just one man who can thrust and can fight. With luscious green hair, he can read, he can write. Undercover every day, under many women at night. Like a stain upon your sheets, he will appear in the night. Call his name. Spot to just one man who can thrust and can fight. With luscious green hair, he can read, he can write. Undercover every day, under many women at night. Like a stain upon your sheets, he will appear in the night. Just one man who can thrust and can fight. With luscious green hair, he can read, he can write. Undercover every day, under many women at night. Like a stain upon your sheets, he will appear in the night. Just one man who can thrust and can fight. With luscious green hair, he can read, he can write. Undercover every day, under many women at night. Like a stain upon your sheets, he will appear in the night.
I'm literally just gonna go live on that.
Okay.
We're doing. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Hello. It's me, it's Vagula. Joined here with Takoso and Valor. How are you guys?
I'm good. How you doing, Vala?
I'm doing all right. I had a short sleep last night, so I'm a little bit fuggy, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
Heck yeah. I like that fuzziness of like being too tired sometimes. It's kind of like, it's like, hey, this is it's like being awake and dreaming.
Yeah, it makes the game more real as well, I think, when you're retired.
Yeah. But yeah, we were just chatting before the stream, and then it's just like, we can't talk. This is content. So, now, but now I don't. All I remember was.
I know it's all gone now.
Yeah, we're talking about like, do you like to eat food? Do you like pizza?
Trying to not make content, and now that's all we've got left now.
Yeah, we've blown our content load. It's just at this point now, it's just awkward pauses.
Well, I'm trying to find you now. I'm at the base, walking around.
Oh wait, I think I might see you. No wait, that's unscanned NPC. I see something on my radar.
I'm coming down
Let's
to
see
Crozier.
if I can peek it. Oh, I see Valor. I see you. Valor, you might have done something to piss someone off because you're being shot at now. Okay, hold on. I'm grenading to help you.
Oh, God.
We must save Valor.
No, if I run, it'll stop.
I am not on the loadout. I'm not on the best loadout. All right, we're gonna have to murder everyone here, and then we will explain what we're doing after. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm dead. All right, well, there you go, Loot. There you go, Loot. There you go. And Ray Modula was getting the F keyboard ready. We were literally just down here to film.
I thought this was empty. This base. I used my jetpack.
I think the guard was trying to scan you, and then you probably jetpacked away from him, and he took that personally.
So should we clear this one out then, shall we? Because I've got 3 no try.
Oh, look at this, and I get to go to a detention ship because apparently
you got a cell there, you see.
I know, right? It's like we're looking for a prison thing, and now I'm on a prison barge. But no, I want the ground prison thing. So yeah, I guess I can explain now that we are shooting. Now, obviously, I did a little bit of this. Was it like, okay, well, prison doors open. Okay, there we go. We were doing a little shooting last week. Obviously, I'm working on a new Dangus episode called DANGUSFINGER. And it is, I may say, the best episode of Dangus that will ever exist. It is pretty damn good so far. It's clocking in around 27 minutes. So it's a long one, and it is essentially the third entry in the Dangus 007, I guess, trilogy now. Although I don't know how many it's going to be in the end, but I'm at least committed to trying to do all the Sean Connery ones. So there would be like 3 after this, essentially. 4 if we count that one that we shot.
Never say never again.
No, we don't count that. Funny, I was watching a little episode, or whatever, documentary on it. And hold on, did my scorpion... Okay, my scorpion's there. I was watching a little episode on, again, or a little YouTube video talking about, like, how that movie got made and some of the behind-the-scenes drama. And it's just so interesting that it was the only Bond movie that spawned out of, like, a legal dispute.
It's a non-broccoli one, isn't it?
So the story goes that like some writer or whatever gave a script to Ian Fleming and was like, this would be a cool Bond movie, and Ian Fleming's like, nah, that sucks.
Yeah.
And then the publisher went to Ian Fleming and was like, yo, we need a new Bond movie, and he's like, here. and sort of that's how Thunderball happened. Like he kind of like maybe plagiarized, we don't know to what degree, but plagiarized some of the material. And then the guy who wrote it, when the movie came out, like essentially weaseled his way into a deal with the courts where he's like, the courts are like, yeah, you own the rights to James Bond in the movie Thunderball with this bad guy, with this plot, like, and you can make that movie as many times as you want, but it has to be exactly like this plot, etc. And so years and years later, and this was, I think, that year was the year that Roger Moore's Octopussy was launching. They got somehow Connery to come back in his golden years or whatever to play Bond again in the same year that Roger Moore was playing Bond, and then launched 2 Bond movies that year. But one of them was not produced through the official Bond channels.
Yeah.
And needless to say, it's kind of a shit show. I don't know if you've seen it recently or remember much about it, but it's pretty hammy compared to a normal Bond movie. It was not a great vehicle for Connery to come back.
I remember his hairpiece more than the film. That's
yes.
What I remember having.
Oh yeah.
So that's all I remember.
Yeah. His hair is classic in that movie, and it's just like it's just kind of a weak one, right? Hold on, I'm back in the system. Where is this place?
Right, I'm at the base. I've turned the alarms off. I'll just go around and kill everyone, and then there should be all three.
Oh, there's a place called Doggo Construction. What was it called again? Crozier. Dave Crozier.
It's like croissant, but they're not.
It's a crazy croissant.
It's a crazy croissant.
Yeah.
It's the Crozier.
System authority taking me seriously, guys. So, see if you guys want to just like kill everyone there and then shut off the alarms.
That's what I'll do. The alarms are off. I'll just go around and kill everyone.
And then I will be there as soon as I ditch security here, which is interdicting me, which is annoying. But also, I guess before we get into the filming, in Elite News, some crazy stuff going on. So the community goal ended for the caustic heat sinks. So those caustic heat sinks now, I think, are available. You have to, unfortunately, unlock them at a tech broker, which means grind. And ironically, the stuff, like, the purpose of them is to, like, stop caustic damage, which allows you to explore the maelstroms. But the materials that you need to unlock it are in the maelstrom, so you kind of have to. So I figure if we get done filming, we can go to a maelstrom and try to just get those materials or whatever, and then maybe unlock those caustic sinks, because I think the next step, they say, is to figure out how to get to the center of the maelstrom. But that's kind of cool. I like the idea of the caustic sinks. I think that's a neat little module. Apparently, they can be engineered just like heat sinks to have more ammo.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, but you have to unlock it once from a tech broker, which means, grind.
Getting the stuff. Yeah.
But once you do, then it's fine. You can buy as many as you want. And
good then,
and now there is a new community goal for exploration, which I was actually like, damn, if I didn't want to like hurry to finish this episode and get this all done, I would have definitely done that, because I've been exploring in a while. And it was like, I think there's like a modifier on it where it's like if you participate or something, there's like a 4x. 4x is your exploration data.
Yeah, they can't tell if it's 4x or 2x, but 2x is still pretty good.
Oh yeah,
if it's 4x, that'd be amazing.
Double the fun, quadruple the fun. I mean, right now, I don't know if that applies to the genetic sampling. I guess it's just the raw exploration, right?
Yeah.
But it's all about finding ammonia worlds, which I assume is some sort of Thargoid tie-in. But the ammonia worlds pay pretty good, and there's a lot that are documented near the bubble. I think, like, I was watching the Burr Pit video, and I think someone had put together sort of like a Road to Riches style of what do you call it? Like go here, then go here, then go here, like a route.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And Inara's got a list of all the nearest ammonia planets, which is amazing, really. So you just go and make some money, and then double your money.
And I need it because I'm down to 1.6 billion, guys. I'm like,
you're not sleeping well, are you? That's the thing.
I'm down to my last 2 billion. There's more on my carrier, but.
How many did you have when you first started? Before you bought the carrier? 9.
I don't remember before. I think when I bought the carrier, I had like 12 billion.
12.
But then I bought it, and I bought everything on it, and it kind of went a little nuts with it. And then I've just been like not making money since. So
yeah, been dying lots.
Yeah.
And stuff, yeah.
Well, my rebuy adventure is concluded, so I don't need to like intentionally rebuy anymore, which is, that's nice.
But I think the base is I think I'm on a terminal. I'll check the base is clear.
I'm just coming in from the skies, dropping to orbital cruise now.
It's one of those places with the three little prison cells on the ground floor.
Oh, perfect. Cool. Perfect. That's the one I was hoping it would have. Because I'm like, there's the one where it's like the one little prison cell that's next to the control panel. Then there's that version, and then there's a third version in there. I guess the prison megaship or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was hoping to find that one with like the little security office that's like in the operations.
Yeah. That's the one.
All right, coming into land. And oh my god, I'm going too fast.
Are we clearing the base of NPCs?
Yeah, kill them all.
Yeah.
They're just gonna disrupt the filming. Apparently I still have a local bounty. I think that's that whole thing where you have to, now like the crime and punishment system requires you to relog.
Yeah. I'm now trapped in a computer screen. I can't use it and I can't walk away from it.
You're trapped in a computer screen?
Yeah, it's like a video drone.
I can't tell if it's an NPC or maybe that's, is that you, Valor?
Valor's in his SRV, I think.
Who's there? Oh, it's an NPC. Why is June Davidson just standing there? Okay, well, June, I'm going to relieve you of duty.
I will have to relog because I'm trapped.
Oh, no.
I hope
it's like,
I'll stay in the same instance.
I do kind of like the logic of, like, I just get out of prison, immediately go back to the place where I was arrested, and start murdering people.
yeah.
I can't
you stop me murdering people.
What's that red stuff? Oh, laser turrets. Okay. Oh, yeah, here's the Scorpion. There's Valor. Hello! Wait, that's not emojis. Salute. Alright, so we need, hold on, what access level do you have? I'm gonna clone your... I'm gonna clone you, Valor.
They should all be unlocked because I turned off the alarms and the scanning things.
Ooh, Mike Farrell, level 3. How convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the suit. You can clone me now. I'm level 3. What's this?
Stop what you're doing immediately.
Hello. Thank you for dropping by. Oh wait, there's another NPC coming. Where are all these people coming from? They're like coming from like, they were out in the hills.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just had to relog and it's all. I'm back in this. Can you send me a team invite again?
Yeah. One sec. Let me just. Richard Simmons is here. Okay, Valor's Valor, your shields. Oh my, there's like a lot of people here. I probably should have got my Dominator suit. Oh my god, where did all these people come from?
Weird, yeah, because they're all down there. I think because I relogged, it might have restarted the instance.
Okay, I think we're good. And that skimmer's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
They're just human lives. They're just, that's fine. Okay, now Takosa needs invite. Did you go to, like, to space or whatever?
No, I'm just going to my ship.
Oh, okay.
So I'll see if it does, otherwise I'll take off again.
There you are. Alright.
Did you go to space?
Did you go to space? Well, sometimes when you log out and log back in, you just find yourself in space.
Yeah. No, I end up walking around, but everything respawns, so I'll just jump to space and back. Hopefully get in the same instance as you do.
Okay. Throw the alarms down. Okay, perfect. Here we are. So, alright. So this is the scene where we will be. Why won't these... Oh yeah, you have to hit the button sometimes. Just thinking what would be a good view for the cell. Excuse me, door. Put this cell. I like that they have little buttons on the wall. That's cute. This cell might be... Or maybe this cell. Yeah, I think this one, because you got the control panel. Okay, so let me just set up... Is this a set of Rust? Well, I'm a little rusty. I admit. Alright, so the scene basically here, without... I don't want to spoil the episode, so I'm always going to try to be like careful about how I describe the scenes or what happens. But long story short, Spatula's in prison cell. So the scene starts with him coming to in the cell. And Valor, where'd you go? There you are. You're going to be like, I think, here like at the panel, right? So kind of like, you know, like you're working here at your computer, maybe you're playing Galaga, and then you kind of... I'm in the cell behind you, so I'll be in here, in this cell.
Okay, I gotta go put my costume on.
Oh yeah, go change. Go hair and makeup, wardrobe. My shield is still on. Oh, thank you for that reminder, because otherwise I would have. Yeah, hold on, let me go refill my energy juice. I know there's an energy port around here somewhere. Yeah, top me up, Scotty. I do really like the sound design for those. But yeah, so basically, I will be in the cell. Valor will be here. He'll turn. We'll do like a little interaction. He's going to do some gestures at me. Obviously, I'm trying to convince him to do something, but I won't spoil the dialogue. And then eventually, I will convince you to walk over. And you'll walk over. You will open the doors. Maybe with this button. That could be cool. And then you'll come inside, and that's when I will beat you over the head and kill you.
Sounds good.
But like, gently. I'll do it gently. Only one Valor will be harmed in the making of this film. It's interesting, though, that these doors are actually locked until you hit this button. But then once you're inside, like, imagine if you could lock another player in here.
Yeah, no, yeah, it'd be cool.
I kind of would love that. I mean, obviously, it would be abused immediately by the Gakers that be.
Yeah, but it'd be great to be able to then you could hack stuff out, couldn't you?
This is true. Oh no! It's funny because the camera actually can only go through the door when it's open. So I have to like be with the doors open. So okay, how far can I be in there? Sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay, door close. Why is door not closing? Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's just set up the shot. So Valor, yeah, you're going to be working at the computer. I think, ooh, Valor, can you do me a favor? Can you open the door to the other area? Like, just go around the corner and just open that door so I can get, yeah, okay, there we go, perfect. Oh, no, this one over here. Sorry, I thought you can't see my invisible camera. The other door here. There you go, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So now if you go to your control panel. Excellent, let me just set up a shot from here. So what I'll do is like a little slow moving pan. Try to go a little bit more this way. So
Should I re-enable the alarms? It's going to look kind of weird.
You can, yeah.
Maybe that's not such a good idea.
As long as everyone's dead, that's the important thing. Everyone, yeah. As long as everyone in the dead is everyone. There's no one to like ring the alarm. Okay, now why isn't the prison door closing now?
You just closed it, didn't they?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so cool. So Valor, you're going to be at your workstation. If you could cheat a little bit to your left, just a little bit more, like so that your head. Yeah, keep going. A little bit more. That's good. And then if you want to just like raise your head up, like essentially look up and to, like down, like about. Yeah, like there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and then just kind of like, when I call action, you're going to be kind of like looking. Oh, well, there's Takoso.
Sorry.
Get out of the shot. We're moving here. I've been an extra on like some film sets, and sometimes the assistant directors just really like to yell at people. It can be kind of like, oh my god, right? Okay, but so basically, when I call action value, you're gonna kind of like slightly look to the left and right, like don't move from your spot, but exactly like that. But even slower than that, like just very casual, like you're just like the normal prison guard in a normal day, everything's fine and normal. That's a terrible direction, but okay. So I'm gonna roll, and then let me just make sure that I am on camera movement. Okay, cool. And I'll do 3, 2, 1, and then action. All right. So quiet on the set, speed, rolling, and action. Perfect. Okay, and just keep rolling. Okay, and now Valor, you're gonna now turn around to face Spatula. Okay. Turn back around and then do it one more time. Okay, and then turn around to face spatula. Perfect. Okay, and cut. Brilliant. Shot 1 is done. Now, Valor,
is it time for lunch now?
Hey, what is this? What is this? We got no catering on this side. We got.
Yeah. Come on. There's union rules.
What do you think we are, union?
Yeah.
This is a low budget production. The snacks are in the cupboards. You can steal them from the base. Okay, this is my big question: is why don't Habs have? I guess they do have kitchens. They have little like kitchenettes that have like coffee machines and food replicators.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Hab
Right.
have
Now, Valor, can you help me get back in the door? I can't. Just open up that door again for me. It's kind of funny that the camera can't go through walls. I mean, obviously that makes sense because otherwise we could just like go into Thargoid bases. Oh, thank you all. All right, and then if you want to just go back to your same position. All right, and then we're gonna do. Someone forgot to shoot the director. Well, I did get shot at the beginning, if you recall. I ended up in a prison that was different from this prison. Okay, let's not get into semantics. I actually don't want to show the monitor. Can I block out the? That's the problem. Is it says Crozier Depot everywhere. It's fine. I can fix it in post. Okay. So Valor, I'm going to call action, and then you wait 3 seconds after I call action. And then you're going to do the same turn, just like turn to look at Spatula in his cell. All right, and action. Perfect. Okay, and just hold that spot. Okay, and cut. And just keep holding that spot. Cut of spatula here. Oops, don't hit the wrong key. This is where it's just boring and heavy breathing, but bear with me.
It's the movies.
This is the movies. It's 90% just like sitting on a bench.
It is, basically, yeah.
Just waiting for someone else, like waiting for the electrician or whatever to finish their job. Okay.
Yeah, then someone says, "Oh, you're amazing." You didn't even know you did anything at all. You're like, "What?" Very nice shot.
Thank you, thank you.
It's nice and smoky here as well, which is good.
It's got that cool like rose tinted window. That's how they keep the prisoners positive. They got to look through rose tinted glass. Okay, and cut for that angle. Now I want to get control back to camera, which is this. Okay. And now I get the shots of Valor. And then Tukosa, if you want to be just like, okay, just like hit cap locks or whatever so that you're walking casually. And just like, yeah, be walking around in the background. You could just be like one of the
window,
guys.
all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell my mum then. Oh, I was in the background of a movie again.
All right, so now Valor, I'm going to call action, and then I just want you to kind of like move your head slightly as if you were talking. You don't need to worry about what you were saying, but just like slight movements, like little nods, a little bit of like back and forth. Exactly like that. Okay, and so 3, 2, 1, action. And Tukosa, you can walk past the window. Nice.
Window action.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm really good at that.
And because if you want to walk back the other way, yeah, maybe go off to the right a little bit. Yeah.
Look, I'm looking.
Oh God, you're okay. you were doing the spazzies.
Was that on the back? Sorry.
Yeah. No, I love it.
Yeah.
All right, so now Valor, I need to get some gestures from you. So I need you to do the no gesture or like disagree gesture. Let's give that a try.
Okay, hang on. I gotta see where my bindings are.
Oh yeah, or you could just like spam. Yeah, that's the one.
Bottom, yeah, down right, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so give me that disagree one again. Perfect. Okay, and then do the stop one. I don't know what it's actually called. The one where you like hold your hand out like a stop.
I need to find that in my bindings.
Yeah, I have no.
Sure, it's called. It's called stop.
I have to go deep into the bindings.
Yeah. Dun, dun.
Is the door opening in the background?
So, is there a love interest in this film then, Spatula?
There is.
Are you pushing the boundaries of decency?
I will say that there's
Bond films do.
there's a Bond girl. It's not like the second one. It's a different
Right, yeah.
Bond girl,
Ah.
different experience.
All right.
But it's there is a it's interesting. I don't want to spoil anything, but like
I know. Yeah. What was the last one called?
the last one was Philo Mathias.
Which is great. Yeah.
And she was a double agent working for Spookter, who was attempting to, who basically just like was hired by Spookter to make a sex tape of Spatula to incriminate him,
Yeah.
for the purposes, but then she actually falls in love with him until she accidentally shoots herself with Spatula's gun while attempting to grab his joystick.
How could I forget?
It's very highbrow.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
But then she dies, and then Spatula buries her. It's a real downer at the ending. It's kind of like, oh god, she's dead. And then he's just like, well,
Yeah.
on to the next mission.
I know. He just goes straight on. Oh well.
All right, Val, give me that stop. Or point. Point could work too. That was like go. Okay, I like that one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Give me another stop. All right, and now do you know the one for like the pointy point? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, and now I want you to do the stop one more time and then turn back to the monitor. So
Okay,
stop,
hang on.
Stop. No. So you do the stop thing and then you turn around and look back at your computer.
Wait, hang on. It's new key bindings. Hang on.
No worries, no worries. Okay, cool. All right, and now you're gonna do one more turn back to Spatula, and then just kind of walk forward and a little bit to your right, like all the way to the prison cell. Yeah.
Bit when you go
Perfect.
and now take all your clothes off.
Okay.
Use your film.
No dance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember when you
cool.
signed for this?
Now, if you could kindly open up the cell door so that I can camera in there. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me get in there quick. Okay, so now I'm going to basically ask you to do all that same stuff again, but from a different angle, because that's how boring filming works.
Okay.
But hold on, I got to cheat Spatula forward a little bit here. Why does not do the... okay, that's right. Okay. Why did they give Spatula his weapons in prison? Why didn't they allow me to keep my blaster?
Because they told you not to use them, and they know how honourable you are. That's what it is.
That's right. It's an honor prison honor system.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to record. So, Valerie, you're going to start off facing your computer. Let's see if I can just... can I zoom in a little bit more? Or no, that's maximum zoomies. Oops. Okay. For some reason, the door has opened. Valerie, do you mind just walk away, see if the door's shut? There we go. There we go. Okay, and then back to your mark. All right, and can you just turn around just so I can see where you will be when you're turned around? Okay, I'd almost like to just actually move myself a little bit there. Okay, let me just start a new take. All right, so I'll do 3, 2, 1
That's
action.
cool. Let's get all your angles.
I know, right? So you're gonna you're gonna start turned around Valor and looking at your computer. What I call action, you'll turn around and face Spatula, do a little bit of head bobbing like you're having a conversation, then do like a couple of the gestures. Specifically, the only one I really need from this angle is the stop one. Then you turn back to your computer, and then that's it.
Okay.
I will call these things out while the shot is on. So I'll do 3, 2, 1 action. You turn around and look. So 3, 2, 1 action. All right, a bit of head bobbing, giving a conversation, a little bit of shaking no side to side like you disagreed with what I just said. Okay, cool. And then do the stop motion. Stop motion. And then turn back to your computer. All right. And then once more, just turn around one more time. And then just walk forward and open the doors. Gonna step into the cell with me. Okay, perfect, and cut. Okay. All right, now we need another. I know, right? It's so hard. Now we're trapped in here together. No, seriously, the doors won't open. The good thing Takoso, come let us out. Oh wait, there we go. The doors. Wait, yeah. Now they don't work. Oh. What's going on?
They were working.
Help me!
Press the button.
Hey! Okay. Valor, you can get back out
again.
Out of the way. And then, oops, hold on. Get camera out of cell. I think I've already got the shots from Valor that way. Hold on. Un momento. See, usually, like, sometimes when I'm filming, what's funny is I kind of go into, like, I do a shot, I go into my editing program, I import it, I cut it in there.
Oh, yeah.
That way I can know the next one's, like, matching. Let me see here.
Yeah, because I always just say you get all these shots and you go, I've got to do that again, and then it'll be a different time of day when you go back. It's really frustrating, isn't it?
Okay, so I got the...
I got edit on the go as the words, yeah.
Valor close up. Okay, I need the Valor 2-shot. Okay, so Valor, we're going to do the same thing again. So actually, can you... I need those doors shut again. Okay, there we go. And I'll be like here. Alright, so Val, if you could cheat a little bit to your left. Just a little bit more. I want to see that beautiful, scary face. Yes. Okay, perfect. That's your mark. And then what you're going to do is just hold that for 1 second. Okay, I kind of want to get a little bit of the monitor. Now turn back around to the computer. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to do it from here. So you're going to, again, I'll call action. You turn around, do a little head bobbling, and then we'll do the gestures. So 3, 2, 1, action. Okay. Just moving your head. Sorry, you moved from your mark. Can you go back to your right a little bit? And then just, yeah, if you want to, a little bit to your, well, now right. Yeah. The other way. A little bit more. To your right now. Keep going. A little bit more. Just a touch. Yeah, okay, there. One step back to the left. Another little step. Okay, I'm being finicky.
Well, the shots won't match, and it'll be jarring. That's the thing.
Hey, this ain't Kubrick, right?
You never know.
Well, maybe I'll get a BAFTA for this. I know Dark Heavy was nominated for the last episode, so nominated but didn't win.
Yeah, nominated.
This time we're all gonna win. Okay, so again, I'm gonna call action. Try not to move from that position. Turn around to your to your right. In 3, 2, 1, action. Okay. Now you're looking at spatula. Bob the head a little bit. Yeah. Do a little bit of that, and then gesture. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Can you like stand up straighter? I don't know how to say it. Like look your head up a little bit. Yeah, look up a little bit more. Yeah, there, perfect. And then just do the stop motion Okay, and now turn back around to the computer. All right, and one more time back to spatula, and then walk to the cell. And then, yeah. Perfect. And then you got to hit the button to open it. Okay, now go in the cell. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, that's great. I love how the cell door shuts with you in it. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
And now let's reset to position and do this one more time because there was... Yeah, I wanted to get the entry shot.
You had to say it, didn't you?
Hmm?
Entry shot. Been rude.
Is that rude?
No, I was just trying to.
Okay.
I was making entertainment up. You see.
The entry shot to the cell. To the cell of...
Oh, that ship. It's not. Who's coming down? Not Scavs, is it?
Okay. Alright, just filming this. So, yeah, Val, you want to be in the same computer spot. That should be good. I don't think we can get out.
I know. We gotta get out of here.
Takosa, we need your
No
help.
press. Sorry, I'm out. I just found a few scientists that are still alive.
Takosa's like, sorry, I'm murdering.
Yeah. I was just that extra.
That's right. Try and...
Do we press the button?
Oh, there you go. There you go. Run.
Just open it.
Okay. And then...
Okay.
oh, wait, hold on. Just keep the door open. I need to get the camera out. Okay, and then from this angle... Okay.
Go back. We're going to find out who was there. There was a ship landed somewhere. Make sure it's not Scavs.
Oh, do you think, like, friggin' security reinforcements have come?
No, I thought I got the
Yeah.
alarms off earlier, but yeah.
Alright, so now we need to actually shut that door. I don't know why it's still open. Valor, can you go close to the door and then pull away from it? Oh, but there you go, there you go. Okay, so Valor, you're going to go back to your computer station. You're looking at the computer, and then when we do it, you're going to do the turn, and then just walk into the cell, and again, like hit the button or whatever. And action.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at my computer. Hang on.
No worries. Oh, nice. You can just hit the button and get pressed. Perfect. And cut. I want to actually get a close-up of that. Can you... Okay. Can you go to just the button? Oh, wait. Are you locked in again? Okay.
Shall I come back? I'll come back.
No, I think we're okay. Go to close to the button.
Close to the button.
Okay. Can you try to line it up so that you can do the point emoji and see if it gets close to the button? You might have to step back a little bit. Try pointing. Take a little slight step forward. Whoa! It got derpy. Right, just keep pointing at the button. Oh my god, it's like so close. There's no way to point higher, is there?
No, it's really annoying. You can't change the height.
Yeah. Can you get like...
It's always the same
Okay,
angle.
try this. Do the point emoji, and then as it's happening, then click hit the button. Oh yeah! Okay, that worked. Perfect. Cut. Got it. Awesome. Okay.
That's all the budget gone then.
We've all the budget was on a button press. Okay, now we do the finale. So Valor, are you ready to sacrifice your life for art?
Yes, and I am in a suit that is a level 1 with very much nothing to it. So you should. I should go down pretty quick.
Okay. Well, hold. Let me just. Can I do a test punch?
Sure.
Just hold still. This might sting a little bit. Okay, so I need to do a few more test punches. Just relax. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's a
I'm sorry.
50%.
I'm sorry.
25%.
Okay. I think one more should do it, and you should be like.
I'm in the red, and I'm in the red. I'm bleeding.
Okay, perfect. I mean, under normal circumstances, I would say this is terrible, but yeah. Okay, so I think this angle should be good. You're gonna come into the cell. Let's just do a dry rehearsal. So come into the cell to come right in front of me. So like I want you to find your final mark. Right, a little bit more to the left. A little bit, yeah. Step forward. Even come closer to me. A little closer. There. Like right about there is where you want to. So you're gonna start outside of the cell. You're gonna come into that mark, and then you're gonna look to your right. Like kind of like imagine like 45 degrees between my shoulder and to your absolute 90-degree right. Like there, yeah, exactly. Okay. So again, when I say action, what you'll do is you'll come into the cell, you'll go right to that spot right in front of me, then kind of angle your vision like 45 degrees to the right, and then I'm going to punch you to death.
Okay.
All right, are you ready? This is a one taker because we can't do this again. This has to be perfect. And he's stuck in the cell. Takoso, can you let him out, please?
Oh, coming back.
I could rotoscope the arm to push the button. That's what I was thinking, Ray Mobula. I could do it. We'll see if I need to. There are other rotoscope moments where I actually took a hold of me, detached their arm, and use it in ways that it's not intended by Frontier.
Button pressed.
All right. So let's just do one run through without punching. So Valor, if you want to just come in, get to your mark, do the actions, and then Takoso just stand by to maybe let him out if he needs to come out of the cell. So let's just do a rehearsal.
Okay, you want me to just go in and
Yeah, like I'm not gonna punch you this time. I just want to make sure that we get that the shot looks good. So just whenever you're ready, just come in, do the actions. Coming in, perfect. Yeah, and then you're turned slightly to the right. And perfect. Okay, and that's when I would start punching you. Okay. All right. So back to marks. Let me just make sure. Okay, that is my binding for the punch. Perfect. All right. Takoso, you may need to help Valor out.
Yep.
Takoso, you're gonna get a credit for button pusher.
I'm very good at pushing with buttons. That's what I do.
Button masher.
Button masher.
Chief button mashing officer. All right, I'm gonna record, and we'll do action in 3, 2, 1. So 3. Hold on. Sorry, let me test. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. Action. Nice, beautiful. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. You died in such an interesting, odd way, Valor. He just kind of crumpled, but in a lovely way. Okay, now Takoso, while Valor's body's still fresh, I'm going to need you to open the cell doors here for me. Actually, how would I have done this without you? Okay, and get the camera into the spot. About here. To find that nice spot where the face doesn't pop.
I just saw it on the stream. That was pretty hammy.
It's like a dramatic death of like, oh no, I am dying. Okay, and let me just shoot this shot. So, ooh.
I think I'm way behind on the stream for some reason.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that one more time. Show my face.
So I'm at the Alpha 7 penitentiary ship, and I'll be there as fast as I can get there.
Okay.
Cool.
So let me do this. Crouch. Perfect, and cut.
Oop,
and let me just get one shot of Valor's decrepit corpse here.
just for the full emotion of what you've done. Let's see.
I do like it where it's like, yeah, like spatulas honestly essentially just murders people willy nilly. It's like morally, morally dubious. Okay, perfect and cut. I like the hand position though. I like how it's just like you kind of look like
when you're sneaking along.
I like this.
Oh, here's Hamson. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I take Sage's stream to catch up.
And he's got the one knee in the fetal position.
Yeah, it's a crazy one. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
We're just all admiring your corpse here, Valor.
I know. I'm looking at the stream now, and it's very picturesque.
Whereas in my actual on my screen, he's in a really weird position. You just
really?
can't tell what he's doing.
I'll take a screenshot, post it in the Discord for later. It is weird sometimes how there's a difference between the instances or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Are you teabagging him? How dare you?
No.
All right, we are wrapped for this location. And what's that? Oh, scrambler on the ground the whole time. It was just right there. Nice. So now we got to head back to that 24 Aquarai. So actually, Valerie, we're going to head back to that other system with the beautiful blue... where's my ship? Oh, it's over here. With the beautiful blue skies. But that's good. That's guard one. So I got that. Special running out. Guard is dead in the cell. Guard walks over. Special wax. The guard. Okay. So that's done. Let me just hold on. I'm tracking things on a list. I was going to show the list, but then I'm like, the shot list could give away plot points. And
yeah.
It's like, okay, how do you guys, would you guys want to see a preview of the episode or like a sample of a scene? Or do you want to just wait till it comes out?
I'd rather see it at the end, and then you can always do a breakdown afterwards or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
I am thinking though about doing a trailer for this. Like actually, once I'm done cutting, like actually making like a trailer.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
cool.
it's like this is the length of like a TV episode. It's like 27 minutes.
It's a proper episode, like you say. I mean,
it's enough material to do a full trailer.
You're shooting it all with multiple angles and things. I mean,
that's true. It's like when I'm watching it, and it's like, so I watched the. Hold on, let me. Do you need a ride, or you got your ship here?
Got my ship, but I think it's behind yours, is it? Yeah.
Okay, just be careful because I may
kill me.
Yeah, my takeoffs are sometimes rough.
That's all right.
I'm trying to see where you are. Oh, there you are. Hello, little man running along the ground. I hope your ship has shields.
Yeah, in your flight ship suit, you feel very vulnerable.
But yeah, I don't want to do any spoilers, and that's where I'm like, it's like, I struggle when I'm like, okay, if I were to do a trailer, like, what can I include in the trailer that will not give away plot points, right? Because I find lately I get really upset about...
Modern trailers are so bad, they show the entire film.
Yeah, that's something I
They even show you the twist. It's like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, there's no point they have to go, this is the whole film, so you know you won't be disappointed.
So I'm gonna like watch, because obviously it's the James Bond parody, so I'm gonna watch like a bunch of the 60s Bond movie trailers, because I remember like the trailers back in the days had a very distinct style and a different format than we see today, and I was kind of like gonna try to maybe see if I could do something in that sort of style.
Yeah, man.
Like I remember the Dr. No trailer, and even like if you go back and watch Dr. No, the intro sequence is like a bunch of dots going around the screen. It's a different... It's a little more of that hippie vibe, right?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Before Bond kind of settled in on a thing. But yeah, I won't spoil any plot points. But obviously, like I watched Casino Dangus. I watched From Dangus with Love, and like Casino Dangus was, again, I felt like it was me trying to also figure out the format a little bit, right? In retrospect, I'm like, there were a lot of things where I'm like, ooh. Yeah, maybe this wasn't ironed out. Like I noticed, like one of the characters' voices was kind of different, and then what it ultimately became, and all that stuff. And then from Dangus with Love, I was a little more in format, a little bit more polished. Like it was more. And hold on, I'm sorry. Where do we go in this place again? Oh yeah, it's the second planet. Aquarii 2. And
when you're
it's-
thinking how to do these, how do you do it within the restrictions of Elite? Because you can't do much. I mean, like you say, you can't. Do you just go, okay, I need to sell? You just use different sort of things that you can access. Is that what you
So,
kind of stick together?
you know,
Elite is so
it's-
limiting. I mean.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Elite is fantastically flexible. I think, like, can't think of another game other than maybe like a Gary's mod kind of
Right, yeah.
deal where you actually have so
Do what
many
you want.
degrees of freedom, right?
Right.
And then obviously if I hit a wall that the game won't let me past it, that's when I'd go, okay, can I do this with special effects, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
obviously, like I'll say this is going to be. This is not going to spoil anything, but obviously, like, when you think about it, Casino Dangus was the first one, right? And I went
Yeah.
with that one instead of Dr. No, because I was just like, I don't know if I could do this, like, tropical beach thing in Elite.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah,
Dr.
yeah.
No was just kind of weak, and it wasn't, like, a fun plot to emulate.
Yeah.
But then From
Yeah.
Dangus with Love is obviously From Russia with Love, which was the second Connery movie. And when you watch From Dangus with Love, you know, the way I kind of approached the script was I look at the Bond movie that I'm kind of, you know, ripping off or whatever, and then try to adapt it to Elite. So From Russia with Love was like,
Yeah,
okay, there's like the spy machine. If we can get the spy machine, that this defector from the KGB, this girl is going to do it. She's in love with Bond because she saw his picture in the file, and so she wants to defect and bring this Lecter machine to Britain or whatever. And so we're going to do that by taking this big train ride. And then obviously this other agent's going to be... so I kind of pulled those elements out, and then rather than a train ride, it's like, okay, Bond's got to, like, drive the SRV from one base to another. That's, like, the train ride, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so, like, all the plot beats or elements or themes or whatever, I try to, like, transfer over, right? So this
Yeah,
next
yeah,
one
cool.
is chronologically the next movie in the Connery sequence. I believe Goldfinger was the third one. So DANGUSFINGER is, like, again, without spoiling the plot, I will talk about the plot of Goldfinger. Goldfinger is a businessman who likes gold.
Oh,
and he is,
yes.
and he is the henchman Oddjob, and his whole plan is to nuke Fort Knox to inflate his own gold supply. And Bond essentially in that movie gets kind of captured by him the whole movie, and obviously you know, defeats him in the end or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And so kind of, you know, again, it's like, okay, well, I mean, we have gold in Elite, but gold's kind of boring. So what's the commodity that he's going to be, you know, related to? And then, okay, so breaking down scene by scene, and obviously, like, again, this is kind of spoilery, but, you know, just put your muffs on. There's that famous scene in Goldfinger, right? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say the famous scene in Goldfinger? It's like, when you think of Goldfinger, what's the scene you think of?
Yeah. That's I know that scene. Yes, yeah.
It's
the
the-
famous one.
It's the scene. I refer to it affectionately as the laser pee-pee scene.
Oh, the laser. Yeah.
Laser
of course.
pee-pee, right?
Yeah.
And so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like,
So you've been trying to. How can you make that?
I gotta have a laser pee-pee scene, right?
Yeah.
So then it was like, okay, like the challenge with that scene, without giving too much away, was, okay, how do you lie down?
I know. Yeah, because there's some cool things
Right.
in the game. You could if you could lie down, you could get on these cool things that look a bit like space PP, but you can't lie down in the game. So,
I could
yeah.
stand, I could sit. I was, and you go through this process of like, okay, so option one
So
is
put the
like,
camera at your feet.
I could go, like, I don't have to be lying down. I could be at one of those industrial mining lasers and maybe shuffling forward, but that's kind of hard to do. It doesn't really capture the nature of the scene. So, you know, it's like I went through a bunch of brainstorming for each of these scenes where it's like, yeah, okay, like a dialogue scene, or like, oh, it's like the guy calls it 007, gives him the mission. That's easy. I can just have a little screen projected on his ship computer, right? So all I need is just 2 shots, one of Spatula, one of the person he's talking to, and cut between them, right? But then when you look at a scene where like laser PP, where it's like, okay, now I have to start breaking this down and figure out, okay, where is a good location to shoot this? If I do shoot it this way, what are the things that I can do naturally? But then on top of that, so I shot this scene, and there are 3 characters in this scene, right? So Ray, I'm not gonna say what I did, but I did that. So that's you nailed it, Ray. Like I used a certain location and then lined up the scenes and sort of actually shot. There are some scenes where you see 2 characters in there, and obviously like I shot them separately and did my fantastic keyframing or whatever you call it, rotoscoping. to bring those two shots together, kind of thing, and give the illusion that someone's lying down or whatever. Now again, when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh,
where are we headed, by the way?
Okay, so going to 24 Quarai, planet.
I'm there.
Planet 2.
I'm there.
The UEDA Metallurgic Complex.
On my way.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what up, Zakao? Is your internet working?
Hey.
I know, Zakao, you always struggle with the streams, but glad you're here. How you doing? But yeah, it's like each scene, it was kind of like that. Like, what's the challenge, right? The car chase that we did it on stream before, so I'm not really spoiling. But obviously, there's a car chase, right? Did that with Dark Heavy, and like the challenge there was just getting the shots, right? And like being able to drive the car. Like, it would be so much easier if I was in multi-crew and had in the back seat, and maybe I was just focusing on filming. But part of the fun is sometimes working with limited resources. Like, there were a couple scenes where I'm like, yeah, I could wait to get one of you guys around and we could all shoot it together. But then I'm like, part of the fun is just like figuring out, how do I do this?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. And again, multi-crew is terrible. It would break. But like I say, sometimes the limitations on own music, the limitations make it better. So if you've got a 4-track, it like makes you go, each track's got to be really good. When you've got like infinite amount of tracks, you can be a bit wasteful. So yeah, it's quite good. Cool, man.
True.
Yeah, just I don't know. It's interesting, man. Just think because like I say, Elite is so free, but you still got to say, right, how can I lie down? It's like that's quite hard.
Well, sometimes it's the simple things, right? Other times it's like, okay, sorry, I gotta go to my carrier because I actually need to get a Type 10 for the scene.
I was going to say I could have brought one. Yeah.
Well, it's okay. I got one on my carrier. I just gotta go pick it up. It's just in the background anyway.
Do we need to clear this place out then, shall I?
Okay, will they get angry if we're punching each other on a landing pad? I don't think so.
I don't know. I have got 4 notoriety from killing people at last place. So
I think we don't have to murder people here, but if that's something that you like, if that's something that you enjoy, then
feel the urges coming.
Yeah.
I can't hold it back.
If you need to get something out of your system.
I'm not a bad boy. I'm a real boy.
They're NPCs. They're only NPCs. They just shouted at me in the chat boxes. They're not real people.
They whispered things about me.
I want. That would be a fun, because there's that Ryan. I was gonna say Ryan Gosling, but no, it was the other one. Ryan Reynolds movie, The Free Guy. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
It's about like an NPC becoming sentient, the self-aware or whatever. I'm like, we should do that for Elite. Like, do an episode where it's just
the NPC man. Yeah.
What if the NPCs became commanders?
Yeah, that would be really good actually.
It's like all their life is just walking around concourses, walking around patrol routes. They're on rails.
If they couldn't respawn, that would freak them out probably.
Well, that's always been my assumption, is that once you become an elite commander in the Pilots Federation, they give you the little rebuy mechanism. So, like, I believe that you are actually in an escape pod on on the Dark Wheel station or something, right? Like the Dark, and it's like your actual hollow me is a hollow me. So when you die, that's why you don't die. You just rebuy, because your actual human being organism is like hooked up to, oh god, this is an interdiction.
I reckon we're all on a generation ship, aren't we, that never got found, and we just the generation ship has just kept us all there. That'd be good, you see.
Well, can you imagine
we've got a free set then.
If like 10 years from now and they're like, yeah, we're shutting down the Elite servers, we're gonna do a finale to the universe, and they're like, yeah, this whole universe was a simulation because like Earth was destroyed and this generation ship was sent to Hutton Orbital, and it took the entire length of the time that since Elite launched to the last day to like get there, and then the last bit of Elite is like you take off your commander helmet and see the actual real world.
Yeah, totally. Like, oh my god, that'd be great.
It's like we were in the Matrix just to keep our minds occupied until the generation ship arrived, and it was all like a big cryo sleep.
You're actually in Star Citizen's only system. Waiting for the game to look. Oh, we've been playing Elite for years.
And then they look at some pods and they're like, oh, we lost a lot of people. It's like, who were they? The console universe. The console server malfunctioned long ago.
There's a whole generation shit with console. They'll start crying.
But I mean, like, it would still be cool to be like remembered in the game lore that way. Because there was I think it was like a Final Fantasy MMORPG. I always miss up that term, but there was one that was like an online World of Warcraft style, and they were shutting down the servers. And rather than just like end it and then you get a message saying like you can no longer connect, they actually had like a cutscene and a build-up and a plot line to it where an asteroid was coming to destroy the planet. And so,
that's
everyone gathered in game on the last day to kind of watch this event unfold. And then at the same time, like everyone was kind of there, like every week or whatever, this thing would get closer in the sky, closer and closer and closer. And then in the last, on the last day as the servers were shutting down, like some cutscene played for everyone that was in game. And I'm like, that would have been super sad.
Like the Stargoids? Like the Stargoids that we already had. So that what they do.
Well, yeah, imagine imagine if the Stargoids showed up, just burned the bubble, and then they played a cutscene, and then disconnected the servers. Like
that's what's happened.
I would be devastated, but it's like if you're gonna go, at least go with a bang and have a memory for it, right? Now,
there's a little David Braben bobblehead appears. It'd be great.
Oh God! And then it's just like, you may now only buy arcs. No, I mean, I hope they never shut down the servers, or if there ever has to be something like that they would, they would be like, yeah, we'll just like give it away the code so you can do it yourself.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Like I don't think Elite's in danger of that. Like I think there was a period after Odyssey where I think a lot of people were worried about the future of the game, and is it going to go into maintenance mode, blah blah blah, because there was like a little bit of a
excess, quite a big excess, wasn't there? But I mean,
but there were a lot of losses, right? Like we lost the console universe, Frontiers Finite, like there's a lot of uncertainty. But I think update 14 changed, it kind of alleviated my doubt in the sense that I'm like, okay, maybe a smaller team that's working on it, maybe limited in scope, but we're going places.
Yeah, totally, man. Yeah. And again, the changes they've made means they can do things. A small team, it seems like they can change the universe very easy now.
Like even if we only got one big update a year, and then like outside of that, we got like lots of story beats and just using the assets in different ways. That'd be enough to keep me like interested, but obviously, like I want it all. I want some big updates. I want some big atmospheric gas giants, and landing on water worlds and a dolphin, and just going under the sea and fighting sharks.
Yeah. But it's like, it's a weird thing. A lot of people didn't always like Odyssey, but I actually play it a hell of a lot. I end up running around shooting things quite a bit.
Yeah, I watched, so Yamix put out a video saying, like, Elite, is it worth it, like, 2 years in? And generally his consensus was, until you hit the grind. And I agreed with it, but I still think, like, he was saying, like, Odyssey's not worth it, or whatever, or that Odyssey's, like, a bad part of it. And at launch, I think it was a rocky launch, but if someone came to me and said, like, should I get Elite, I would say, fucking yes. It's one of the best things. Should I get Odyssey with it? I would say absolutely. Like, I can't go back to not Odyssey. Like, just
no, I can't at all.
Like, even though I still think I like the space stuff more generally.
Yeah.
I think like Odyssey adds enough of a layer of gameplay that it's like, and again, like you can buy it. How much extra is it? And you don't have to do what you don't want to do. But I just love the extra layers. Like even just like if you got Odyssey, just to get out of your ship, walk on a concourse, meet your friend, give him a salute.
The social thing, I think, adds loads to it. To be able to walk around, like go and see Valor, whatever, go and see people, have a wave. It's stupid, but it makes the game even more sort of fun.
Yeah, or you're exploring and you just like you land with a friend, you get on the planet, you get out of your SRVs, and you're just like standing on the edge of a cliff watching a sunset. But like, there's that feeling of space legs that I think does add a huge element of like the sense of scale. So it's just even combat aside, right? Because I know like one of Yamix's big thing was like that Odyssey was there to kind of appeal to the FPS crowd or to try and widen the audience, right? And I'm like, sure, like that content is okay, right? It's not the best. It's not the best version of like if you like combat or big battle royales, like obviously like you know, it's not there, but as it being an element in a greater space sim, cool, right? But I'm like, even take out all the gameplay, all the plant scanning, all of the shooting in the eyes of the people in the combat zones, and I still think just getting out of your ship, just standing around your landing gear is cool.
Yeah, man, it is. Yeah.
There are no staff members at this facility. This is clear.
There's no staff members?
Well, they're all gone.
Where did they all go?
Oh, I think
Are they on break?
Home.
Maybe the coffee break.
Yeah.
Maybe they're
on a
sleeping.
Fact-finding mission, I think.
Are they sleeping?
They're sleeping.
Sleeping
in the
forever?
sleepy rooms.
They're forever sleeping.
Right, so I need...
Where will they sleep?
I'm coming in my Type 10. So, okay, so I'll give the backstory. So, I don't know if this... Should I say this? Is this a spoiler? Let's just say this location is not the location that it is. Does that make any sense?
I like that.
This is a stunt double location for a planet that you cannot land on. So the criteria here was, and actually, I think it was Mei-chan Saktap or Mr. Stosh himself who helped me locate. It was a lovely location scout. He's getting credit for that. And helped find this location. The only criteria I needed was that it had a bluish sky so that it could stunt double for another place. And I might have to do a little bit of creative ground additions to make it look. So, in this sequence...
Yeah, I don't know where you're going to land your Type 9 to 10 here, because it's a small pad.
It's not going to be on the pad. It'll be near the pad. And actually, so the first shot I'm going to get is the Type 10 landing. I will explain the scene with as little spoilers as possible, but Spatula essentially wakes up. He's still captured in this sequence. He's on a landing pad, and he's tied to something or tied up or whatever. There's going to be a little dialogue back and forth with him and the main baddie, who I will switch holomies and kind of do some back and forth shooting to go. So you'll be in your black flight suit with black helmet in the background. Valor, you can just be wherever in the background as like a dock worker or whatever backstory. If you want your backstory to be like a dancer who didn't make it in the Royal Dance Academy of the Federation, and so he took a job just working night shift at the factory. And this is okay.
I'll write up a blog post.
Exactly. If you want to do all in our backstory and roleplay, you can. But basically, you're just kind of in the background as human set dressing, I guess. And essentially, after the conversation with the baddie leaves. The henchman is staying around to keep an eye on Spatula, and then will do something that will, I'm just going to say special effect or whatever, that will then free Spatula.
Yeah.
Then this is you, Tuko, so you and I will have a little pad fist fight, right?
Cool.
So we need to be careful not to kill each other, but to utilize health packs and all that, all their Healy beams or whatever. And then we back off, we have a little face-off, there'll be a series of shots there, and then the combat ends. I won't say who wins. I mean, it's a mystery.
The cool thing about this place here is there's, the things you have to defend, like the little, like three-wheeled little cargo ship. There's one of those here. It's like an empty cage.
Oh, yeah.
Right by the,
and it's right by the dock. That's perfect.
Yeah, so either you could appear from the...
One of the one of like the shots.
Nice color ship.
Thank you. This is my Cyclops Mark III.
Oh yeah.
That's what the name of the ship. It's my Xeno Tape 10. But I'm going to turn this thing into a bounty hunting AFK build because I really want to try a chieftain for AX, and I have so many AX ships. I really need to like.
I know. I've got
chill out on the AX ships.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna re-land, but I just want to scout this out. But yeah, definitely like one of the shots that I will try to get here This isn't spoiling anything. We modeled off like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, like a side-on.
Yeah.
You know, like a sort of facing side-on. Oh no, is that an NPC on the docking pad?
Yeah, so we can just shoot him. It's cool.
Okay.
Well,
we
so
might
we
need
at
to
door
chase
a
him off.
second.
It's okay. We don't need to chase him off.
Back in it.
Is that Valor up there? What are you flying, Valor? Is that a crate?
Oh, that's not. No, that's not me. That's an NPC on the landing pad, but I'm running around in a weird outfit.
Oh, then who's that up there? There's like an NPC just like doing a weird hover. Get out of the way, sir! Cotton, you're ruining continuity! No, I was just kidding. And George Smith, what a great name. Okay, so we've got the... Oh, yeah, I like this cage being here. And then we got manning platform there. Okay, so... Like, most of the fight will happen kind of in this area. Like, this kind of looks like a... sort of a Mortal Kombat-y background. Yeah, that's cool. And then you can... The sky looks blue enough that you could think it's like dusk on Earth kind of thing, right? As long as we don't show, like, that it is a... Ooh, there's little lava geyser over there. As long as we don't show the brownness of the terrain. Which, actually, this is a pretty planet. I like this. Okay, what is going on over there? Is the ship upside down?
Oop.
I can't even tell what ship that is.
What's this?
Its profile is so weird.
There was a DBS a minute ago. Diamondback
I don't know.
Scout, was it?
Okay, and then obviously having the ship on this side is great. The problem is the... And the ground I can work with. I can do something with that. Okay. Alright,
I'll be right back. I gotta go answer the door. The film studio guy is here.
Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the landing shot for the Type 10 because that is the first thing I need.
Oh, yeah, is that
Oh, look at this! What is this? There's a door down here! Why do we need a blue circle? Why can't I just go... Yeah, look at this. Come over here.
Oh, there's a door. Yeah.
There's a door, and it's like on my level. Like, why can't I just open this door instead of blue circle?
Yeah. It's so cool.
The landing gear for the Type 10 actually is pretty dope. I can, like, kind of climb up it, which is cool. I really actually... I don't see the reason for Type 9 anymore, because the Type 10 is just super cool.
Yeah,
so,
totally.
It's like a Type 9, but, like, awesome.
Yeah. They're so huge, man. They're like a block of flats, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Or a whole industrial kind of machine that just appears. So cool. But yeah, that door is amazing, isn't it? It's a nice door with a little bar there. Caution, airlock 1. Right, I'll run out of the way. Yeah, you can't half land it on the pad, can you or not?
Like you just like fake land it? Well, no, because I want it to be in the background. I kind of just like here should be fine.
I thought it might land flatter, but who knows? It doesn't matter, does it? Right, I'll run out of the way.
Just more like where can I go? That again, I could put some grass into the shot to make it look like an Earth-like world.
Oh yeah.
So it's like when you start thinking about that stuff, it's like, okay, how many layers do I have to put, and do I have to mask anything, right?
This is Arizona or somewhere in Iran. It's fine.
It could be, but there's a very specific thing.
Oh, it's a venue. Oh, hey.
There's this very specific reason it can't be a desert or a barren.
Oh, I see. It's got to be lush.
It's got to be lush. It's got to be lush.
Any green planets, yeah.
Okay. I didn't think about shadow. Okay, I'm gonna just come in for land.
Ooh, Vala's running underneath you. Is that right? Yeah, it's going way.
You nearly got crushed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Valor, I think. He's running away.
That should work. Good. Good. Okay. So now the shot list. 1, 2, so quite a lot of shots. Okay. This is tedious, man. Like filming is.
It's fine. It's the reality. That's the thing.
No, I mean like this is my hobby. I enjoy this more than anything else, but it is tedious.
Yeah. It's not like a comedy streamer sort of thing. It's like this is how it works. You've got to do this stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, this is tedious compared to like let's just have fun and oh no get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
Shoot him. He'll probably go.
Yeah, he's gone. That's fine. See ya. Let me make sure that guy doesn't get any ideas. And that NPC is just still chilling there. I like it.
Yeah. He can't land here. That's the weird thing. Is he AX? Maybe they're AX ones.
Oh yeah, because the AX guys just like come in and chill and hang around.
Yeah, and say we haven't seen anyone. Yeah, I keep meaning to go and check out all these USS because I think I watched the stream with the developer saying that they've put a lot of stuff in the USS that they do different things, and I think because of the years of them doing the same thing, I just don't even think about going to them.
It's it's funny like signal sources I usually do when I'm material grinding, but like honestly like a lot of them I went into one the other day and it was like it was just like a ship that was like, hey, like my drives went out and I just need to restart them. I'm doing a reboot repair or whatever. But like there are people coming after me, like please protect me, and I had to like kind of peel off these 3 different fighters and just like give them enough time to hyperspace out. And I was like, that's cool.
That's the thing. So they've put lots of things like that, so you can have like your own mini Star Wars adventure sort of thing. Or again, a few of you. So we could just go out one night and all of us go and defend USSs. And
it used to be too that like you had you went into a signal source, you left, and that signal source would be gone. And so like what would happen is you would find like a guy that was out of fuel. And he'd be like, please, I need fuel. And it's like, I'm sorry, buddy, I don't have fuel limpets. And then
that's right, go and get your limpets,
You wanted to help him, but you feel really bad. You'd go to get limpets, you'd come back, that signal source is gone. But now they have actually persistence in signal sources. So you can actually come back and he will be there as long as it's within a time period.
And they say that these actions actually affect the war as well. So it's another way of doing things, which is quite cool.
Yeah, because it's all tied into the BGS or whatever. But I'm just like, I like that. I like the procedural aspect of the game, and just like I think signal sources is a part that like I even feel like, like when you're in this game just trying to make money or trying to get the next material or the next unlock, it becomes a little bit like, oh, I don't do this.
Yeah.
But when you are just kind of like, I'm just going to be a space pilot, and I'm just going to go in the system and see what it's like, and what do you guys need here? And you got a lot of trade missions. Well, I don't really want to do that, but hey, there's a signal source. What's that? Let's just check it out. That's when the game shines.
That's what I really thought. It's like that, and that's what I think for years I've just not done that because they're all the same. Whereas like he was talking about, I was like, wow, that sounds really good. Like you can go off and just have an adventure in the evening and do something different. And they said they've tried to have like 6 variants, then have 10 variants of those 6 variants. So you have a lot of different things rather than it being like, it's this signal source. I will do that sort of thing. So it's cool, man.
Yeah, like it's like different. It's like different things that you can do that are kind of the same but slightly different, right?
Yeah.
All right, I think I might do a quick bio break before we get into shooting this, but I'm thinking I just want to set up where the shot's going to be and try to get into my head. Like, do I want that laser in the background? It doesn't really fit with...
Does it fit the story? Because it will be like a bright thing, won't it?
But then I'm like, okay, if I do this and then I'm trying to shoot around it...
Yeah.
Then, that could work. So the other principle, this is a weird thing in filmmaking, right? Is the concept of like behind the line. Have you ever heard of this? I'm teaching you things. Come stand in front of me. I'm gonna teach you concept. I'm gonna teach you people. So like face me.
Face me.
Yeah. And so like when you think about it, okay. So if I'm doing a 2-shot dialogue sequence, right?
Yeah.
Like you can tell from this angle that I'm looking at you. You can tell from this angle that I'm looking at you. Or I can do a close-up, and it's like from this side here, and then when I swing it around, oh god, you're just a floating camera in the sky. Oh god. Okay, so you take a step back, actually. Because maybe you're too close.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. And now you're not disappearing.
I did a gesture, maybe it made me unrender.
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing. So if like right now you're looking off to the right hand side of the stream, right?
Yeah.
And when I turn around and stay on this side, I'm looking off to the left. But if I were to say shoot from this angle and then cross over the line and shoot back this way, now you're looking off to the left.
Yeah.
And from this angle, I'm looking off to the left. And when you cut between them, it's really jarring. So the idea is like when you film, you essentially draw a line between the two characters. So for example, that line
one's always on here.
Is like this is the line, and then if I choose to start shooting on this side of the line, I'm gonna want to. I can get whatever shots I want as long as I do not cross to this side of the line.
Of course. Yeah.
And what the hell is that ship doing there? Hold on, excuse me for a second. Get the hell out of here! This is my pad. That's right. Lethal response.
Actually, when you shoot it's really cool. I must do something with like the black head, the black mask, because it reflects really well. It's really cool when you look.
I don't see myself in it. Am I a vampire?
No, on my I could. Yeah, it's weird. On the stream, I'm sure I could see you. Maybe I can't.
Maybe in camera mode. Hold on, let me try zooming in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your butt.
Oh.
But I do like the reflection does show like where you are.
Yeah.
It's weird to see like a shadow. It's like a shadow base. I do see the laser.
Yeah, maybe
like the mining laser.
Just shows your. Yeah, it's weird. But I like it as a thing. I might have to do some screenshots with that. With like reflected landscapes, I think. What?
It does. I do really like the default helmet. Oh, hey, Dead Star, how you doing? I do like the reflective helmet. I mean, I would not be like, yo, you gotta put no. Get out of here, ship. Go away, go away. Thank you.
Well, yeah, this might be my next new thing. Actually, just gonna do ship helmet reflections because it's quite cool.
Yeah, you do some
go and
awesome...
find some cool planets and then just do helmet reflections.
You do some awesome photography. But okay, so if I establish the line is like here, then again I need to like be cognizant to like not go over here, right?
Yeah. Keep me on that side, right. And then everyone knows this is this character. It's all clear and defined.
Exactly, right. It's just more like the perspective of the lines that you're looking at, right? So it's like it's like I try to like. Well, I mean, again, not in a like especially when I first started Dangus, it was all just like, whatever, and just get pretty shots and cut them together, come up with a story. But when I'm doing an episode like this, where I've actually scripted everything out, I really do try to sort of plan out the shots.
Well, it's the thing that the shots make so much. I mean, that's the thing. I think it's great.
Well, a
good shot tells a story, doesn't it?
This is a beautiful game, right? Like,
yeah.
This is part of the reason. Like, okay,
hey.
Can we just like, can we get off the landing pad? Can you go? Get out of here! We're trying to film here. Yeah, that's right. You're quite on set. Get out of here. All right. We're just shooting people as they're landing.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a constant thing in filming. It's gonna ruin some shots.
I think I'm blocking my light. I had a shadow on my face.
Do you know what I found interesting? Is I was shooting a scene at a tourism base, and part of the script called for a red barrel to explode. And I didn't realize this, but you don't find red barrels on tourism bases.
Okay, because they're touristy. Yeah.
Because like would you go to like the Eiffel Tower and there would be like red explosive barrels everywhere?
Yeah.
Right? Like
let's not go here.
You find them on like industrial and military bases, which I thought was kind of interesting. I'm like, like even the prop placement or whatever is it's
Dead Star.
It's neat.
It is neat, man. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I need to do a quick bio break. Relieve the bladder, take a little break, and then I'll be back in 5. And then basically it'll be like shot.
I'm gonna hide in one of the buildings so there's air and stuff in there as well.
So good call. Let me follow you. Everyone's dead here, right? Okay, let me not walk into the laser. Do not walk into the laser.
Don't just. I don't know you like doing it.
I mean, I do, but then I'd have to come all the way back, and I probably have crimes, and I don't want to like.
Yeah. It will be good.
Okay. Satchel will take a break and just cook an omelet here in the kitchen. Like, I do love that there's like a little hob and it's got a little stove on it. Where's like Can we not do that? What's going on? Blackout camera. I hate you.
I know, yeah. Still there, isn't it? Still on the edges of things.
I like there's these little stoves.
Oops.
And then little like what do you
Yeah.
think is in there? Sugar, tea,
Yeah.
coffee?
Must be like. I can't know what it says.
And then you've got like the dirty boxes up
9.
here that never get used.
Oh yeah, yeah. The 1, 2, 3. They're the ones that get used the most, I reckon. They're just full of coffee.
Well, they got 1, 2, 3 up there, but then there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
yeah.
8, 9.
9.
We're here cooking with Tom Cook. Actually, you could do a cooking show.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be fun.
I'd be glad to Radio 7. We'll have a cook show
Ooh.
there. Be good.
Yeah, now I'm inspired to do a cooking show. But I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll do a quick bio break. You can riot, and then we'll get some more film into. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Oh, bio break thing's still on. And sorry for the quietness. It is quiet on the set, so there's no background music as there normally is, which probably is awkward. It's all part of the fun. There's Dakota just standing and staring at the empty coffee machine. Or jelly bean dispenser. Lou, do you need an invite? Are you trying... Where are you, Loot? I don't see you online. Or do you have an alias? Feel free to come as long as you don't murder us all. There's Valor Scorpion. That's a cool looking mask. That's probably my favorite mask. I like Maps that have like one eye that's bigger and one that's not. 7 valor. Alright, so, let me go to my shot list here. So, Type 10 lens, we got that. Next one is spatula waking up on the landing pad. So here I have to really make a decision. And, like, where is he going to be? And I think what I really want is I like the... Look at these little jumps. I like the little side jump, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Whee! It's like you're swimming.
Yeah, really weird. I think the sound was really cool.
I like, oh yeah, go for it, go for it. So this part, yeah, this part, pretty much, I just need to shoot myself for a second. So I think this will be good. Maybe like, I have to be careful because there's shadows too. Arriving in a few minutes. Oh, Glitterbeard. We can give you, we can give the old Glitterbeard a wing invite.
I'm sent Dead Star one. I could.
And Dead Star's here too, yeah.
Yeah. Once Dead Stars lands here, I could leave, and then you could invite Glitterbeard in. Be millions of us.
Wing them all in. So maybe like here.
We must get a shot of everyone. That'd be cool.
If you need me to wing out, let me know.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's see how we. Wait till Dead Star gets in.
So the thing, okay, so this shot, first I need, okay, is this a good shot? That's what I gotta ask myself. Is this cinematography? I think that is a good backdrop there. If I could just like straighten it out, get a nice angle. Okay, let's go with that. I like the little flashing docking lights. And now what I'm going to do is record essentially a background template. So I'm just going to record a little bit of this to have a background. And then I'm going to leave it for a little bit because, again, you got like the animations in the light. And so when you're doing these like special effects or whatever, and let's say, for example, I've got to insert something in the scene, then having a blank slate, I can kind of use this as my bottom layer, then add a layer on top, and then I could put things on top of that, right? As long as I don't move the camera.
Right, yeah.
Right? So that's where it's like, okay, I'm going to get a large chunk of this just because this will be my, like, template or whatever. And now I can say, cool, that's good enough. And now I'll move Spatula into the position if I can find him. There he is.
Yeah.
And he's going to be here. And now, okay, and let's just record, and this will be Spatula waking up. Ugh. Need coffee. Okay, and now I'm just gonna kind of get a shot of this. Just let it go for a bit. This is my wide angle. Okay. This is filmmaking.
Yeah, it's cool.
Just don't worry, it'll look better in the episode. You'll all understand when you watch the episode. Which I'm aiming, I might do, like, so, I don't know, my thought is...
I'll play guitar in the background to make some music.
Nice.
But Discord blocks that.
I'm getting a little bit. Oh, I think Discord cut it out.
Discord doesn't like music, yeah.
Discord does not like music. Okay, and cut.
Yeah, it blocks it out on your audio. It's crazy.
And now I'm going to get the close-up shot. And again, just similar to before, I'm going to need a background template. But the way I'm going to play this is actually I'm going to... Actually, hold on. I think I can get a little more closer. And sometimes I find that I actually do really like... Put focus on the golden ratio. Well, I don't have the template for it, but yeah, like having like lower thirds or whatever, like having your subject. So keep in mind, there's going to be something behind me, right? There's something I'm tied to. So the effects I'm going to put on is like a little rope around me, which will be on the front layer, and then there'll be spatula, then there'll be something behind spatula, and then obviously the background.
It's big budget, this one, then.
It is very methodical. It's very planned out, right?
Yeah, it's cool, man.
All right, so I'm recording some of this, and this will be like the dialogue back and forth. When he waves around a little bit, I'm like, I wish I could turn off and on the idle, like, I'm going to sway side to side.
I know, yeah, they're quite useful, those, aren't they?
Your holobees are very fidgety.
Yeah, yeah, they get bored really quickly.
Okay. Should be fine. That's good. A little bit more. And then cut. Move spatula out of shot. And then record the background. And that way I've got a nice clean layer that I can cut between. Which minimizes the amount of time I have to spend doing my terrible keyframing, my animation with crayon, essentially.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. And this one doesn't seem to have a lot of background motion in it, so I don't need to take as long of a... Like, there's no blinking lights or anything that... Like, that's what you gotta keep in mind. Like, if it's a static background... Like, in this, I do see there is kind of like a dust storm going on.
Yeah, there's a bit of dust now and again, isn't there? So you've got to make sure that loops somehow.
Exactly.
Without it just suddenly going... Bloop.
And cut. Okay, cool. So now that's that, and then I need to go and do the opposite angle. So this is now where I come around on this side, and we got the ship in the background. And spatula's going to be kind of...
It's a dolphin arriving.
That was weird. It just like warped onto the landing pad. Yeah, if you could just chase them off.
Yeah, let's go in. It's got a nice worn out ship. That was quite cool.
All right, and now this is just a template shot, and actually it'll make more sense again when you see the final episode why this will matter and why it doesn't matter that I get a background shot on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Or everything will be ruined in editing, and I'll be like, oh shit, I thought I could fix post.
I don't know.
Okay. So I need to just kind of like memorize a little bit about. So one thing I'll do is kind of like, okay, where is a point on my monitor, like this corner of this thing kind of lines up with a spot that I can see in my physical reality, so I can kind of get similar shot. Now I gotta go change holobees.
Yeah, when I used to do lots of the photoshopping stuff, I used to have to like take a picture and then put a finger on the monitor, and then I could match up with the other one and try and get the right angle and all this sort of thing. It's so hard.
So I was doing a bit of that where it was like I wanted to get a two-shot of Spatula talking to a different Hollow-Me that I already had. And it's like, even if I can get one of you guys to help, like, you could never recreate a Hollow-Me one-to-one.
I know, it's so impossible.
And so to do it, I would go in, I would shoot one angle of the conversation, then I would jump out, change my Hollow-Me, change my wardrobe, go back and try to recreate that shot, and then kind of cut them together. And I do that a few times in this episode, and there are some shots where you cannot tell that they are actually, like, they were two slightly off angles that I kind of squeezed together, and kind of tried to use the seams of the building to
to the cuts, I think.
Yeah, and it was like a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, like to get the same angle, because your brain instantly knows when something's not quite right. That's the hard thing.
Exactly, right?
We're annoyingly clever.
But one of them didn't work out as well as I would like, but I think it's fine. Where I had to have like the one character chase the other character out kind of thing. And when I tried to move the background, I was like moving like a keyframe with it, and it just, you could see kind of like a line.
Right, right, it doesn't quite match.
Yeah.
Your character's obviously taking hallucinatory drugs at that moment. So
I'm just like going to boil it up to like, spatula's on onion head.
Hey, Stash.
Hey, Stash, what up? Okay, so Spatula was on the dirt, and he was around here.
Yeah.
So now, if I go back and try to, again, just sort of reframe that shot that we had before.
Yeah, we're filming stuff, so there's a lot of hanging around, but people are coming to find us, which is quite fun.
Oh, wait, hold on. I picked the wrong helmet. I have to go back and change. Dang it. I have to walk so far. Okay, so for this next shot, Takoso, you're going to be kind of like in the background. Like, so I'm now in the bad guy. Why is my ship damaged? Oh, probably because I landed.
Yeah.
Because that's what
that's
kind
how
of
you
pilot
do
I am.
things.
Yeah.
And again, it's got no shields, probably. Is it a shieldless AX or not?
This one is a shieldless AX. Yeah, I don't have shields.
So every time we land, your ship goes damage.
I should put my Prizzies on this, but I think they're on my Anaconda. My Anaconda is a wonderful shield tank. It is really quite awesome.
All right.
So what I
So
probably
that Dead
want
Star
to
is great flying around the
do
background.
is loadout, manage loadouts. Oh, Dead Star here? And there's Stosh.
So.
What up, Stosh? How you doing?
There's someone in their crate in the background doing some good flying. Is that you, Dead Star?
Anything can be in the skies. The skies don't matter.
Yeah.
As long as it's something on the ground, because I'm going to do some ground replacement editing, which I remember when I did the Dying in the 80s, the 1989 series, man, there were some really crazy scenes where I literally built, like, there's a scene that happens where, and again, it's funny when I try to explain episode plot points out of context, but, like, Spatula is smuggled into Soviet Russia by swapping his bodies with Secretariat, the horse.
Yeah.
And he wakes up and unburies himself in a pet cemetery in East Berlin.
The normal stuff that happens in films.
It's like, you write that script and then you're like, okay, now I just have to find a way to create a pet cemetery in East Berlin. And I cobbled together... Oh, look at that. Dead Star looks like a double for me. Ah!
It's grenades.
Careful now. Were you trying to salute and you didn't know your bindings? Because that happens to me a lot. Hey, Dead Star, how you doing? I like that helmet, actually. That's one of the new ones that came out.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like COVID protection. It's got a little bit of a face mask. He actually could be a good spatula body double. And there's Valor.
It does, yeah. You've got
the
the
whole game
spatula
here.
coat on. Yeah.
Actually, you could be a good body double. Actually, you know what, Dead Star? You stay right there and be a body double for now. Just keep facing... yeah, Dead Star, if you want to just keep facing forward. So, okay, so let me just find where bad guy's going to be, like, here. So, so you want to be just, like, kind of behind me. Like, take a few steps.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And, well, not, like, right behind me.
Oh, sorry.
Like, that's
I didn't know if you were marking a point. That's what I thought.
Yeah, like right there, kind of thing.
Don't touch the director.
Yeah, don't touch my butt. You can do like.
Don't touch it like that.
I'm touching.
Touch it,
I'm touching you. I'm touching you. I'm touching you. Do you like this? Okay. Okay, and then and then Dead Star, you stay right there. That's perfect. And then Valor, if you want to.
Is my mask not black? What is black? My mask gone clear.
Your mask is black. No, my mask is clear.
The
hollow me just kind of looks a little bit like you. It looks a little bit like you. Oh, hold on.
I'll be less confused.
Hold on. We got a problem
here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. We're filming. Thank you.
Now we're all in action mode now.
So Dead Star, you just basically can you stand up straight?
You have to wait till the it's because we're in combat mode.
Oh yeah, danger mode, Dangus mode.
Danger mode.
Whee!
I'm gonna run
out of there we go. Now we're all proper posture. So Valor, if you want, you could be like in the background on the pad or like just walking around. Not super close, but like if you like you see like out there the like the oh no, I was trying to point. Like the fence out there or that like light post. Like if you want to be like out there, just like you can just be wandering around in the background.
What's that? You have to do the slow walk button. I've got more on X, but I don't know what it is. That's quite a good button to have because you look like an NPC then. Right, so I was looking at fake spatula.
And I'm just gonna start rolling, and then Stosh, you just or who is that there? That's Dead Star. Dead Star, you just like you just stay where you are. Takoso, you same here, and I'll just do some shots, and then Valor, you can feel free to start moving around. All right, and this is I'm shooting dialogue. Bad guy is talking to Spatula. He's gloating a little bit. He's monologuing. He's spilling his beans, telling his grand master plan. He's very proud of himself. Ha 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 ha. And he's gonna like make little gestures here. Which one's clapping? Oh, that's thumbs up. No, that's
the left hand one on the left, isn't it?
There we go.
That's it.
Little claps. I am evil. Ha ha ha. Evil me. Ha ha. Ah. No, Spatula, you're tied up.
Oh, he's tied up. I can't move.
You can't move. You're tied up. You're tied up. Okay. This should be good. Just hold that spot. I'm going to keep rolling, and I'm going to come in for close-ups. There we go. That's a nice shot. I like that Type 10 in the background.
Yeah, that's cool.
Evil laughter. No, you will die. Yes, you will die. Maybe you will die, potentially. I mean, I'm confident in it, but... And he's like, no, you ain't going to live. And then he's like, stop, you're trying to live. And then he's like, go live somewhere else in the universe. Okay. And then Takosa, yeah, you maybe do a little look around, like you're interested in what that guard is doing over there, like look at Valor. Yeah. And it's like, okay, he's no threat. He's just pacing back and forth. Cool. And then look at Spatula. You're intently looking at Spatula. Okay, cool. And then Cobblefinger's going to leave here. Or actually, sorry, no. He doesn't leave in that ship. It's the other ship. So then he's going to go. And then leave that way. Perfect. And then just hold on. Everyone just stay in your marks. Let's see if I can do something here. Try to get it cut off. Takosa, can you cheat forward? Cheat forward just a little bit.
That.
That's maybe one more little step.
Ooh.
Okay, and then I'll be here. And okay, let's roll and bye-bye. Sleeping away. Because I always do this. I bunny leap now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really want to move.
So we've got that shot of Spatula. We've got the back and forth dialogue. I've got close-ups. And I've got the leaving shot. I can do the ship departing later. And okay.
Where's Glitterbeard then? Ray, you still coming or not? I can always drop out of the wing.
Okay. So now bad guy's gone. I just want to make sure, like, just give me a second here. I'm just gonna look at the.
Oh yeah, check your script. It's fine, man.
I'm like, should I be checking the episode script or the stream script?
Whoa.
So, you know these streams are scripted, so.
I know, yeah. It's the rewrite bit now as well. The bit we spent ages in this bit.
Yeah.
We had to get some guy in to help us who got stuck.
Okay.
How do you get back from this when you've broken the fourth wall so much?
I'll just say this: if you're watching this and I'm going to try to aim to get this episode done for next week, and I'm debating how I'm going to premiere it. Like, I kind of think I might do it on Saturday before the stream, right?
Yeah.
And then just like do the premiere, take a little break, and then go into the stream itself, and we'll just do whatever while we talk about the episode.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it's
a lot of work.
It's well, let me put it this way: watch Goldfinger if you haven't watched it in a long time, or you haven't watched the Bond movies. Watch Goldfinger because like you'll be amazed at how many pieces of that I managed to bring over. The one that I'm really disappointed is I do not have an old lady, an old European grandma shooting a machine gun.
I know, that would have been great, wouldn't it?
Unfortunately, no, I could not get that.
That's the holomy we need, is the old granny with a machine gun.
I could have made one, but
you could have made. Yeah, we've got machine guns. Haven't we?
It didn't fit
AR.
with the way that I'd done the script by the time I got to that point.
Yeah.
I didn't get everything. Okay. So then
next time.
That's good. Yeah, I think we're good for the baddie. So now I need to switch back to spatula mode. Okay, yeah. So I have to go back and change my clothes again. Just don't mind me while I visit hair and makeup in the thingy. You got a bit of stream delay? Oh yeah, no, I figure you got the stream delay on the yeah, it's like a 30-second delay or something for YouTube. I don't know. By the way, oh man, Type 10, sexy chonky legs. I really like the landing gear on the Type 10. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's those little red novels.
Yeah.
It looks so cool. What do you mean you're not in the Discord, Dead Star? I thought you were in the Discord.
Yeah. Who knows?
I can send you an invite. Give me a sec to I gotta get this wardrobe change and face change. Little cosmetic surgery.
Hey.
Can you imagine though if they did not give us multiple commander slots? Like, what would I do?
You'd have to keep like remaking. Spatula would just slowly evolve into someone else.
No, I would literally have multiple. Oh shoot! I forgot to wardrobe. I would literally have like 6 different elite accounts.
Yeah, all Odyssey accounts though, all different. You have to buy loads of different arcs.
They would all just live on my carrier, and I would literally be spending all this money just to have like different character slots. Which I shouldn't probably say this because if Frontier's listening, they're like, "We could make so much money." Okay. Just use the link. How do I link? Invite people, right? Send a server.
I have about 100. I have 100 million worth of missions to share if anybody's interested.
100 million?
Wow.
Easy.
Damn.
Hey, Glitter here.
That's actually really good.
Hey Ray, I like the ship. I approve of the ship.
Because I have 17 mil, 2 mil, 16 mil, 7 mil, 34 mil, 9 mil, 25 mil, 26 mil.
That's right, yeah.
9 mil. Just on bounties to claim in wing missions.
I just want to get in that door.
I know.
Alright, Ray, you can't park here though.
You can dismiss his ship in a minute, can't you?
If he doesn't, I'll dismiss it for him.
He's getting his outfit on there first.
Oh wait, don't dismiss your ship while I'm on it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Right.
Good party here.
Hey.
I like the helmet. Alright, Ray, you gotta move your ship or I'm gonna get in Valor Scorpion and blow it up. Alright, so okay, where are we? So Spatula's still tied to that thing that he's tied to that I won't reveal.
Alright, yeah, so if you dismiss your ship, Ray, and then
after that, so that was about here. And then basically, so the main baddie is left. Good, I see, sorry. Alright, so Dead Star, you're gonna just be, you can be there. For now, let me just try to line this up again. So this is like a mid shot that's gonna show. Oh, I didn't think about this, did I? Ooh.
What's happened?
Ooh, snag. Because I can't. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go back to my ship. I gotta go back to wardrobe. I'm not wearing my sunglasses.
I found a system that's 0.24 light years that you can't actually jump to. You have to super cruise there.
Really?
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh, so wait, but that's why the missions are so payout worthy.
Oh, 0.24 light year distance.
Oh, you can't jump.
Wait, what's Hutton? Like Hutton's like 0.26, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hutton is 0.22.
So that's more than Hutton. Oh
Wow.
my lord.
Where's that?
And it's only 1,100 light years from the bubble.
Only 1,100.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 1,100. That's 1,000.
That's quite
okay,
close.
that's actually that's not
Yeah.
that. Okay, I thought it was 11,000.
Not 11,000. Yeah. I was like, no.
Okay, so hold on. I gotta put my sunglasses on and hope that these will. And hold on, which sunglasses are you using? It's these ones.
Called Sigma Orionis.
Sigma Orionis. But that's like longer than Hutton Orbital.
Yep.
That's is that the furthest other star that
I
exists?
found, yes.
Is it a good payout or not?
Oh no! So yeah, the sunglasses don't go on when your helmet's on. Okay, so
Oh no.
okay, this is a challenge. This is the challenge that you get when you're using a game that is not intended as a filmmaking tool to make movies. So
Yeah.
I can do this in post. I'm just trying to think about how. Okay, I have
Put glasses on. Yeah.
I have an idea.
Do you have to have your face in the shot?
Yeah, I would for this. I would for this.
Yeah.
Okay, but I have a way around it. So you don't know what you're doing with Discord. Don't worry, none of us do.
Yeah.
Wait, what's? Yeah, that's right. Chase him off. Get him out of here. Get that NPC out
I'm
of here.
moving at almost 1,200 C right now.
Wow.
At what? Oh, 1,200, like in Super Cruise.
Yeah, 1,200
Yep.
C.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Yeah, what's the? I think there's a maximum. I think it's like 2,000.
It's 2001.
2001.
Yeah.
Which oh
2001?
man, that's
Yeah.
such a that's a
Space
reference.
Odyssey.
Yeah, yeah.
But that takes 57 minutes to reach that speed.
Yeah, yeah. I remember from
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was doing, but it was like seeing how far I could get out of a system. What was I doing that I discovered that speed limit?
Are you trying to get to the next system or something? I thought.
It's just like sometimes I do things and then I'm like, yeah, I did that, but what was the reason? What was I thinking?
Why? It's
Which
a long time though, so like, say your brain would have thought of a whole new thing to do by an hour's time. You'd be like, what?
I mean, this is Elite Dangerous, where it's like every time I log in, I'm like, wait, why am I here? What's I doing?
I got loads of sleeving this week. I couldn't find it for ages. I got some, and now I have no idea what I needed it for. So I didn't write it down. Something to do with AX, I'm sure. It'll come back. But I was like, I've got 120 now, but I've got no idea what they're for.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is that. I go down here.
Ah, Dark Heavy
What up,
as
Dark Heavy?
well.
Okay,
We're on set with directors. Good.
just give me a sec
Have you
here.
guys
Rage
ever
brain.
heard of the HCS voice packs?
Yeah,
yeah. I have. That's
I
so.
actually got them installed.
Yeah, I downloaded them, and actually before I found out that there was like a text-to-speech thing that I could do, I was using HCS voice packs, a personalized pack, as my ship computer, like years and years ago.
Cool.
I got the Orionis, nope, the one with William Shatner.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I want that one, and I think there's like a Tom Baker one, like the Doctor Who, and there's a couple where I'm like, damn, they snagged some really, really good celebrity voice actors from like sci-fi shows and stuff.
Yeah.
I got Nova, the one from Star Trek as well, the lady, the commander from, can't remember her name.
Janeway?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have to
Janeway.
go and double check. But that one isn't coming out till March of this year, so I have to wait for it. I've already prepaid for it.
I think one of them was also like the no, get that chip out of here. Okay, well that's
that
fine.
right?
I got
That's
the background
Ray's
shot I
ship.
needed. Oh, is that Ray's ship?
Ray's
Okay.
ship. Yeah, I won't shoot it.
Shoot it anyway. no, don't kill me. Okay, so this is now me.
Over 3,200 commands for the Orionis.
Good shape. Ray, where's your ship? Hey, did this ship gone?
So you
I'm
do
still trying to figure out how to use the D scanner and all that with that setup.
the D scan.
I've already figured it. I don't know what
Just honk.
command it is called for it.
I'll be
No,
right-
for the voice command activation.
Oh. Yeah, I remember I spent, I think, 4 hours just binding and setting up different things so that I could say, like, hey, I'm hungry. And then the ship computer would be like, the recipe for... What the hell kind of room is this? I didn't know you could get in here. Cool.
Where's that?
I'm in this little room that has nothing in it. I didn't know these opened.
No, where are I don't know where you are. Where are you? I can't find you.
It's just like this little, it's like just like a little storage room. It's not being used. I didn't know these doors opened, though.
No, where is it?
I wanted
where
to...
are?
It's like right next to the hab.
Oh, okay.
There's literally nothing in here. This could be
Oh,
an
those
interesting...
there. They're the ones that I think that often they're called reinforcements come out of. You see,
There's just like guards waiting in there.
guards wait here. They hang around.
So that,
That's cool.
that light coming in from one of the walls is actually the SRV light from my Scorpion.
Oh, cool, man.
Excellent.
Any tips on for setting it up? As I just got it yesterday, so I'm just working through it on the second day now.
HCS. I don't know.
Yes.
I haven't got it. Spatcher's got it, but I don't know if she's busy.
Yeah, sorry, just...
Like,
So-
so I hear if you hook up some wing teammates in with it, you can add all sorts of other features with it as well.
Oh wait,
I'm
okay. Hold on. I need one of you to come in here. Okay, who's that? That's Dead Star? Okay, so Dead Star, I'm gonna be yeah, you follow me here. I'm gonna be in this corner. I'm gonna get close up to my face, and I need you to just lightly don't go aggressive, but just one little nice tap to the nuts. And I want you to just hurt me so I make the pain face. Right? And I'm recording, and any time that you are... Oh shit, hold on. I didn't realize I would... Ooh. Put the gun away. Put the gun away, Spatula. Okay, I need you to make me make the pain face. Just... Yeah, just... Oh, okay, actually I do move. Okay, one more time. Perfect. Pain face.
Pain face.
Alright, now let me heal myself. And then grab a
Some
new
med packs of it. Yeah.
nummy nums. Did that med pack just respawn?
Yeah, I think it did just then. Yeah. Birdie
Interesting.
num-nums.
Interesting. It's like I like this little dispenser, med pack dispenser. I do want to open them up and just it looks like mint ice cream.
Yeah, they look really tasty, don't they?
Okay, so what?
Birdie
So
nums.
like you probably were like wondering what the hell are you doing? Just like recording close up to your faces. I don't know if this is gonna work, but my plan is going to be to literally take my face off and do a face
And,
transplant.
Oh, nice.
We'll see how well that works. But okay, Takoso, I need you on the landing pad. Anyone else who's here, feel free to kind of be near the landing pad. Don't be actually on the landing pad, but on these little like sidewalks that are close to the edge, and just be doing crowd business. You're dock workers working for low pay, but you got a job to do, which is loading cargo. And is that you, Takoso? In front of
Yeah,
me?
Jimmy, closer or not? Yeah.
So now you're gonna basically okay, so let me
Got to go and get some power really quick. Back a second.
yeah, no worries, I gotta check my
There's one just here.
shot list. Okay, so you are basically going to be kind of like where you were before. You're gonna kind of like almost walk, you're gonna be starting to walk towards that type 10 in the background, and then at a certain point I'll give you a cue, and then you'll turn back around and like point at me, and then start coming
Okay.
back towards me, right? But really important, exactly where you are now, I want you to turn 180 degrees
Yeah.
and start walking towards that. Like, let's just do a rehearsal. Yeah, you start walking.
Yeah. So I look at you,
Okay, Jeff.
I turn around and walk straight away.
Yeah. And then I'll be like, now, and then you turn rapidly, point,
That one, sorry, yeah.
and then
That one
start
there,
walking
so quick.
towards me. Menacingly.
So you want me to, as soon as I point, so I start here, turn around, look. You say a thing, I turn around, do that, and then walk back.
Can you start walking while you're pointing? Like as soon as you're the
I'll have
pointing
a
action,
look, yeah.
like right as soon as you're engage the
turn
emoji.
No, it stops you moving.
Okay, but that's fine. And then as
Yeah.
soon as you start, okay, that's good.
I can yeah,
See
so
as the
if
count-
if I do this, then I can turn around and go do it. Yeah, you have to press loads of buttons, that's right.
Yes. And what up, NDK? I missed your message earlier. And Dark Heavy, you're in the chat too. Yeah, we're doing more filming, Dark Heavy. We're just here on.
Oh.
I don't know where we are in the damn universe. Okay, don't get crushed by that thing. Yeah, chase him off. Get rid of him. Get out of here! This is our film set. It is kind of annoying that they just land like that. They just constantly show up. You could start a little bit closer, actually. You want to come forward a little bit and a little bit to your left. Right? A little bit more left. Just a tiny bit more left. There. Perfect. And then just maybe take 2 or 3 steps forward. Right about there. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to roll, because I think you got it. This is pretty... Oh, hold on. Do I want to turn up desktop capture? No. Okay. So face me. Okay?
Yep.
And then you are going to turn, start walking.
And you call me back.
Yeah, and I'll give you. I'll just say mark, and then you'll turn around, point, and then just immediately start walking back, menacingly.
Okay. Menacingly.
All right, and action. Yeah, so you're walking away, and mark. Point. And you're coming back, and stop.
Well, I seem to go up in the air then. That's weird. Sorry.
Okay. No,
ground.
that's perfect. Just hold that spot.
Was that alright?
Yeah, no, perfect. And cut. Alright, and then we mark off that one. And, okay, so... No, stay in that same spot. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so now... This is going to be special effects shot, where you're going to be like, what the hell is Spatula doing here? But trust me.
That's right.
It'll all work out.
Silently smooth them.
And there's 2 reasons I needed blue skies, but I'm not going to tell you what the second one is.
Ah. Blue screen.
You figured it out, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Do I need to look up then or not?
Do...
Ray's doing some good wandering in the background there. Scanning things. Dead Star's jogging, looks like. That's quite cool.
It's jogging?
Yeah.
Alright, so you are now going to just hold that position for a second.
Yes.
Okay. And now can you do the go arm effect?
That one. That one there?
Do it one more time, but also we've got a type 9 that looks menacingly. Actually, yeah, do it now. Okay, sorry, I need to go a little bit more higher. Okay.
And I wish it could get into the ground sometimes when they're doing those shots. I really want to like get right down. It's really annoying.
Yeah, do it one more time. Perfect. And then let me just try to do a nice clean, because I'm going to cut off your arm in post. Also, what's up with some of the weapons where they have like this little dot that floats in the air by them?
I know, it's really weird. I tried
Like
to not get the
you
weapon.
You can kind of see it there. It's like there's like a pixel, just like
a
little square pixel. All right, just stay where you are for 1 sec.
Yeah.
Another alternate angle. Okay. Do the go in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. There's no way to do that with your other arm. If you just do it a few times and see if it switches arms.
No, I think it does. It's always the right arm. The rightist.
Okay, try this. Can you punch just a bunch of times? Just keep punching the air.
That's right. Yeah, it goes left, right.
Yeah, for some reason the punching alternates arms, but the emojis never. Yeah, so just keep punching.
Ooh.
Okay, and that should be enough to work with. Perfect. Okay, now keep that spot. Do not move.
Yep. I'm not moving.
And oops, I've apparently moved. I need to be behind the line. And then if any background extras want to go over to where like the entrance is, the sort of arch, that's the kind of angle I'm getting there. With this
over there.
wacky crate. Yeah, this wacky crate just going around. Which is awesome. Okay.
Yeah, so if Ray or Destar want to go over to the what's it called? Columbine Bay Archway.
So
what's it called?
Hold on, and let me just do this here. Okay, I'm just gonna get a little bit of a two-shot. So just face off with.
Sorry,
yeah. And then I want you to do again the go go go. So do that one first.
Go go go.
Yeah. Do that one more time. Cool. And then do the punching. Okay, and now hold still. I love the crate just cruising around in the background.
yeah.
Two NPCs walking around. Okay, cool. And cut. So that will be the two-shot. And then I don't want to say what that shot is. But
got Ray and Destar looking very, very relaxed in the background. They're doing really well.
From this angle. Alright, just do the go 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 one more time.
Go go go. Oh, there's a ship landing.
And then do the just real quick. Oh fuck! Get out of here!
We're joking. Oh, is she? Come on.
Is that an NPC?
Yeah. He's really not bothered. Usually they leave pretty quick.
Alright, well, he asked for it.
Yeah. Oh. Bang. Oops.
Nice. Hopefully the ship carcass will not be...
should have... Yeah.
Uh-oh. There's debris on the pad.
It'll go. Go and get
Oh, they're materials!
Materials! Oh, nice.
Wait, what? You get... Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, NPCs, when they die, they drop materials.
Yeah.
We can just push them into the ground by stepping on them.
They're bopping back up on my screen. It's quite good fun.
Yeah, just go on that, do that again, Death Star. Just run on the material, it goes all derpy.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like you're surfing. Okay, that's fun. Alright, okay. Maybe that's for the bloopers. Okay, and so now... I'm just like watching you guys like surfing on the
scoop around.
Okay, so now for background guys, if you want to go near to where this this crate is, like this thing,
if we need to get rid of those, we could either shoot them or Badler could scoop them up in his
It's fine because actually most of it is going to be shot
SRV.
in this direction. Oh, true, you can scoop those in SRVs. Can you scoop those in SRVs? I guess, yeah, you can. Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, should be. Yeah, you can.
Incoming taxi. Okay, hold on. Wait, is that Glitterbeard's taxi, or is that, like, NPC taxi that we should scare off?
I don't know. I think we should just shoot it anyway.
But if Ray's actually coming down on it...
Ray's here.
Oh, okay. Well then, bye-bye.
Yeah, whoever's on there.
It was Matthew J. Davis. Yeah, sorry, so some commander's trying to join us, and it's like... But you're shot by taxi! Ship ruined shot, ship gets shot.
Braven.
That was a cool explosion, though, by the way. Okay, where were we? Okay, so now basically, so... I gotta kind of line up the shot here. Now, for the folks in the background, I would say, like, yeah, be like, on the sidewalk. Think of yourself as, like the game Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, where there's like people behind the line, or like when you see those like bike races, people are like behind that barricade and like cheering on and using up the go.
Clapping.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like
clapping, go. Yeah.
And what we're gonna do is a little bit of a fist fight. So we're gonna kind of like Tokoso, where you see me.
Yep.
It's like we're gonna do a little delicate tango here. We start facing off each other, right? And then we're gonna be like circling each other, right?
Okay.
And as we circle, then we're gonna need to. And actually, I should rebind this to like one of my mouse keys. Hold on, I gotta do slight key binding. On foot. Where is punch? They call it melee attack. Okay, so
melee attack. Yeah.
It says mouse 5, but that does not work in camera mode, so I gotta do this one.
I think it's pretty doubled up or something, isn't it?
That's usually jump. Fine. I'll just have to change it. Ooh. And apply. It's actually probably a better one to. Okay, so now that is my fisticuffs. Now this one's gonna be a little complex in the sense we're gonna have to do it like multiple times to get different angles. But like, yeah, cool. Oh, did I actually punch you? I heard a.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
For a change, Spats, you didn't.
Okay. And so it's like.
Right.
That's
do we need to be anywhere specific or not?
So okay. So let's do a little rehearsal without the punching, and again, we'll try not to hit each other unless we have to. So
like there's a escape pod over there as well.
Oh!
Did that come out of the ship or what?
Is that the pilot?
That's really. I don't know. That's
go into the ground.
Random.
Go into the ground. Whoa! Well, we don't have to worry about him anymore.
Good shot. Yeah. Set is clear.
All right. So back to our ones.
Hey, Billy Lang. It's a busy place, this one.
I kind of want to actually like. I was surprised at how easily we were able to murder that Diamondback earlier. Okay.
Yeah, it's quite cool. So we almost have someone stood there and then just get the shot of the ship blown up without them shooting it. Would be quite a cool.
Well, this is where it's like there's part of me that's like, oh man, I wish I could like write this into the episode, but it's heavily scripted.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's like 27 minutes, so I don't want to like make it too long.
Another 45 minutes.
Yeah. So let's just do a little. So we're gonna do this multiple times, but let's just go through the actions. So start off just facing me. Take a few steps back.
Yep.
And the idea is that like we're gonna kind of like circle each other. So I'm gonna go right, you're gonna go left, and we're gonna kind of be like in a death circle, right?
Yeah.
And like, you know, like we're punching each other, right? So like not close enough that we can punch, but like try to always keep eyes locked on me as you circle around.
Yeah, I'm just going to rebind my punch because it's on the mouse. Let's get a bit weird.
Yeah, mine was on the side of the mouse, and it was like odd.
Yeah, I couldn't turn and
actually really like this punch button. And then you guys in the back are exactly like just like clapping and saying go, go, go. So we'll do this like a few times. We're going to do it from first person perspective, but oh shit!
Oh, what happened?
Okay, hold on. Let me just I'm just going to throw some grenades so that I don't have any grenades. Because every time I hit Control-Alt-G, I forgot that even when you're just turning off your HUD, it actually like shoots a grenade. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I always want to like lick this stream here. It's like a faucet. And, like, you know, cats like
they're crazy, aren't they? Yeah, yeah.
So I like the little laser beam.
Very nice, isn't it?
It's like a little waterfall.
Again, must use that for a screenshot. Must find a.
Okay. So let's do a little practice. So just the idea is like we're circling each other, and I would say like put your cap locks on to make yourself walk.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And we can be a little more controlled with it, right? And it's and we're basically like like doing a little fist fight.
Yeah, you think you're the best.
So we'll do it first. Well, we're basically going to do this. So we'll do this like a number of times from different angles until we get enough to cut it together. Yeah. And let me just see for my shot list how it have to. Oh, sorry. There's one shot that I have to just quickly get before then, which is. I'll try to get the background guys in there. So I'm just getting it now.
Yeah, unlawful use of grenades, I get a 10-yard advance now. The Queen's rules, there's little king rules. Just cuffs.
All right, so let's start it up. Okay, so I'm rolling on action. Take a step a little bit towards me, or yeah, let's try to be like this far apart from each other. Again, make sure you got your thing on so that you're not running, so that we are just kind of walking around in circles, punching.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and let's do it in. So yeah, just take one step back and then kind of come one step forward when I say action.
Okay. And then circle. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. And action.
Oops. I punched them by mistake. Oh, the clapping in the background is hilarious.
Yeah, I love it. You just hear the claps.
Just feel like in space, no one can hear you clap.
Oops. Put the gun away.
Hey!
Put the gun away.
Yeah, not that kind of fight. Is this all right?
Yeah, this is good. Just keep doing it. Now, okay. Now, just cut, and I'm gonna step over here. Now this is going to be tough because I'm going to now try to get into camera mode, and you're going to circle and punch as if I were there. You're going to pretend I'm there. You have to do some acting here.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to try to just get shots. So just go on action, and we'll just do what you were doing. So action.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is tough. Okay. Keep disappearing.
I'm going to stay on the spot.
Try to do a really try to do a really but I want the movement into it. So like try to do like a really tight circle. Yeah. Sorry, it's really tough to get this shot.
Yeah, but it is. It's quite hard to turn really tight. Run out of mouse room. I'm getting applauded though, well, it's nice. Home crowd.
Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be easier. Okay, just cut.
Too hard.
Because like okay, now just step away so that I can do this. So I'll show you like essentially because I can lock the camera in on myself.
Yeah, but
But it's like hard. Yeah, so I could shemp the other character.
Or you could probably just go and put a black flight set on and shoot this yourself, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do.
Yeah.
It's like the camera keeps passing through you, right? Whereas this I can
and like suddenly bits of disappear. Love the way you've done like it's all insane walking around punching yourself.
There's just like a bunch of commanders just watching this dude on the landing pad going nuts.
Like Apocalypse Now style sort of.
It's like a Tim Hortons parking lot at 3 in the morning.
Yeah. I'm getting scanned by Ray as well. He keeps scanning me.
Okay. Cool, that's enough of that. And okay, so Tokoso, if you want to come join me again. Now, this angle is going to be what I call the Street Fighter angle. So, we're going to... Someone just blowing up a barrel there. Alright, so now we're going to do basically the same thing, but I'm going to have like a fixed camera angle. So, let's just try to block it out, like how... Yeah, like... Just join me here. Yeah, okay, perfect. So, like, we're walking around in about this circle. Again, try to stay relatively close. Oop. Put that away. Okay, I'm going to record. Let's just start facing each other. Like, go just in front of me. And I go action. Let's start doing it. Okay, action. Oh, hold on. My punching is not working. 1 second. It does this sometimes.
Yeah, in what's it called? Not multi-crew. In the camera suite, sometimes the button buttons they don't.
It is bizarre. Hold on. Yeah, why can't I punch? There we go. Okay, sometimes you just have to do one punch.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
And then it works again. There we go. Okay, back to ones. Let me just start a new take. All right. Background ready. Just do your thing. And 3, 2, 1, action. Oh. Yep. It's kind of actually hard. Oh. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. I bound it to the same key as my. Hold on. No,
Probably get confused.
it's not letting me punch now. I guess when I take out the gun, that's when it stops letting me punch. That's weird. Okay, so I have to take out a gun, punch, and then. Well, hold on. I should probably take a health back. Okay. Oh, hi, Golden Asp. That's a pretty ship.
Yeah,
I
nice.
just want to lick it. Who dat? I like the hazard kit actually. I was like,
Yeah.
That like the profile on that asp looks very nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, there's health kits inside. I might have to go. I want health. I need some power. That's what I need.
I should check power too.
Oops. Whoa!
What happened?
The barrel got shot as I went near it, and I'm dead.
What did you do, Ray? Oh, are you dead?
I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh no!
I was spawned in space, so I took my ship off. So
Apparently, I got a bounty for that. Elimination of criminal Tokoso, 12 grand. I had nothing to do with that, but oh, there's his body.
it's all right.
Right by the power recharge socket too. Oh god.
Yeah.
Crumpled and. Hey, you level 3 access
detention ship.
Oh no!
Detention ship.
I think there's one really close. That's part of the benefit of this location. Okay, we'll just wait for you to get back. Actually, while you are on the way back, I can switch into the other thing.
Luke's such a wind up.
What did he do? Was it Loot? Is Loot even here?
No, Luke's saying it's 2023. Everything's 8K, 4K these days, except this new episode.
Well, if you're watching in 480p, that's your fault.
Yeah. Where's my ship here?
Yeah, Tokoso just made it to the cutting room floor.
Yeah.
You got cut by the AD. Deep cuts. Okay, let me get into this damn blue circle. It's so far away. What I can do is I'll do the other angle of the punching. And then the next shot after that is again... It's like we're almost done, actually.
Cool.
Almost there. And then Whoa! Lavingi Duval treachery. As a member of Lavingi Duval, aggressive acts towards our own members are not tolerated. As a result, you have lost 0 merits.
Wow.
Interesting. So I guess with power play, if you kill other... But I didn't kill you. I had nothing to do with that.
You shot the barrel. I know you did.
I did not. I did not shoot the... You can watch the stream. Watch it on playback. There's evidence.
So it was you.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. But like, can I just switch to the swagger suit and that will be good? Or no? No, because I have to.
Only 2 jumps, so that's cool.
Yeah. Liar. Okay, so I just have to put the helmet always on. Actually, I probably didn't need to do that because... Yeah, I actually don't need to do that. Hold on. Emergencies only. I just need to change the configuration of the actual suit to...
Black hat.
Honestly, I really wish that they need to do something with these managed loadouts things. Like,
Yeah.
I find it's like you want to change a cosmetic, and it's like, it's just, it's not.
Well, they've got 2 things. They brought out the ship suits and the face thing, and they brought the clothes, and they're in 2 separate kind of piles, and it's a bit like, man.
It's just really clunky. It could be really awesome. What up, Andy? It could be so awesome. And it could be like, I don't like this, like, you have to scroll along the bottom to see all of your suits. One thing that, okay, this is what bothers me the most is, okay, if you have, let's say you're a level 5 Maverick suit, and you've got 2 different loadouts that use that suit, and you adjust the cosmetics on one of those loadouts, it adjusts the cosmetics for the other loadout, because the cosmetics are tied to the suit. But
it's really not,
while you have the ability to name your cosmetic loadouts, you cannot name the suits themselves.
Yeah,
And
so I've got a few suits But
I would just
never
love
know
to
which
be able.
one's which.
Love to be able to name it as like, this is my Explorer sneaky suit. This is my Explorer night vision suit. You know.
Yeah.
And so it's just like little things like that where I'm like, man,
Because you can name the loadout, but like say if the suit changes, then the same suit, then it messes things up. So yeah.
All right, so background actors, just back to your ones or your marks or whatever, your little cheering positions, and I'm gonna do
got
this.
1,000 light seconds to get there. I'm in the system, but yeah.
Should be a little bit more Dan angle actually.
You're gonna pixelate us then, like Street Fighter?
No, because number one, this is so pretty. This is so pretty.
Yeah, man, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blue skies are brilliant, man. Look at that. That's good.
It's a good shot. Cool. Okay, and
Punch.
that should be enough of
What you could do is when they punch, you could make the camera wobble like you've been punched. I mean, like that.
Ooh, yeah, because I could do like a little motion shake or whatever, right?
Motion impact, yeah. That's the thing else to do, but it would look cool.
And then that's good. I think I have enough there. I'm pretty sure. And so the last thing is this is going to be kind of a Mortal Kombat shot. So like all the guys in the background, we're going to be faced off this way. So I'll change back into Spatula because you're almost here, right?
Yeah, I'm just coming down to that now.
Okay. So it's like this shot, then there's a special effects shot, then there's 3 or 4 pickup shots. And then all I will need at that point is to jump into someone else's Type 9/Type 10 and get a multi-crew shot. And then the last thing that I need is someone to break my canopy.
Cool.
Which I'm like,
I have my Type 10.
Huh?
Oh, excellent. You got Type 10 with you?
Oh, beautiful.
So what's a pickup shot then, Spatch? I always hear the word and I know what it means.
So a pickup shot would be, okay, so like imagine this, like you shoot a scene between 2 characters and then you're like, ooh, like it's hard to cut from this angle to this angle. We need to like insert a shot. So a pickup shot is like a cutaway shot, right?
Right.
But like something that you pick it up later kind of thing. Is I guess the best way to frame that.
So let's say you got 2 things one quite enjoy, so you got something you can put in the middle as fill if needed. So
yeah, or just like, you know, it's like you have your sequence of events and then like a pickup shot could be like, okay, we just need to pick up a close up shot or whatever that we could use to complete the sequence.
Yeah, to make sense of it all. Yeah, cool, okay.
Like sometimes, and it's, oh my god, man, I was watching, do you know the channel Red Letter Media? Yeah. They're pretty popular. They do funny stuff, and man, they were reviewing, oh god, what movie was it? They were doing like 3, they always do like 3 movies or whatever, I can't remember the name of one. But the guy's name was like Sonny something. He was like this martial arts guy that had his own little movie series.
Right.
And it was just like, they were showing like a scene from it, and it was just like cutting to like random shit where it's like, obviously like he just, like, it just like cuts away to the one person and then it cuts back and he's like sitting on the desk and it's like, that needed a fucking pickup shot, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I think the best analogy is like when, there's a Sidewinder named Chris. Do you remember when Odyssey first launched and you would get in an elevator to go to the concourse and it literally would just like, the doors would shut and then open and you're on the concourse? It's like, what?
Yeah, I was like, what?
It was too jarring. Like that, it's like the appropriate amount of time ruined your immersion.
You need a little breath, don't you? Otherwise it feels wrong. So
yeah, so that's where pickup shots typically come in, where it's like just the pacing of a scene between 2 cuts kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or at least I might be using the term a little incorrectly, but that's
for someone say running down the stairs and then the next thing they're in a fight, you might have to go, okay, right, we need a transition that will make it feel natural. So yeah, so that might be shot later on. So yeah, cool.
So Glitterbeard is red. What have you done, Ray Mopula? What have you done? You have angered the Thargoids. By the way, do you know the streamer Stargoid?
I think
he's on Twitch. It's a good one to follow. I ran into him just randomly, like popping on Twitch to see if anyone was streaming Elite, and he was doing like Elite trivia. But the guy like does a vocoder, and I think his like lore or backstory is that he was a Stargoid emissary from the Far God,
Oh,
but
wow.
got shoved into a commander meat bag. And now he's
Oh,
like learning
amazing.
how to be human. But he does like a really fun vibe to his stream. I liked it.
Oh, cool. I'll have to watch
Rapier Iron Thud. What a name. And what a
That's
paint job,
amazing,
too.
man.
That's nice. Oh, it's not a paint job. It's just it's paint is just chipping away. I'm gonna show him what it means. You punched me earlier on. Oh, okay. Well, that's
15.
that's fine.
It's 12 kilometers away, so it should be well.
Wait, what just happened? Who hurt me? How? I felt like I just got punched and I turned around and there's nobody there. Did I get punched by a ghost? You're up on the cage. It's just so funny when it's like two commanders just perching on the cage.
I punched you earlier on. Yeah. Whoa.
Is it you coming to Koza, or is someone flying
Yeah.
up there?
That's me, I think.
Who is in that crate, by the way? That is like the crate has been amusing the heck out of me.
Yeah, the
That
crowd
might be
is brilliant.
Beige Hand Sacktop, maybe. Maybe that's Stosh there.
Oh yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. Right.
Do.
Finally,
I like the
I'm
look of this
back.
planet. This is a nice planet.
Yeah, Mum. Maybe it was no Majors. It was SRV. I got run over by Mage as soon as I got my shit. Been straight back to space.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, there. Yeah, Mage is in the SRV. So who the hell is in that crate? Is that an
I
NPC?
don't know. No, it can't be, is it?
Maybe it's Valor.
Yeah,
gotta be-
Valor's got a.
it's gotta be
must
Valor. It's gotta be
Yeah.
Valor. Sometimes you can point at them and if you can just nail it, it'll say pointed at.
I haven't been flying around. I'm just sitting still.
Yeah,
So then who is that?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I love the flying, it's hilarious. But I'm like, wait, that doesn't make
Really
sense.
cool.
Because Ray's here on the pad, Mage Hand was in the SRV,
Yeah. The Stosh.
Glitterbeard is here. I think that might be an NPC who's just gone
Really?
completely bananas.
Yeah. It's really good though.
Because also it's
Oh,
like they're
NPC.
doing it like a very similar pattern.
Yeah. Yeah. For
That would be
ages.
hard for a commander to keep up. Like I want to know who's. Come on. If that's an NPC, then I'm in love because I want them.
Yeah.
I want them as my ship launch pilot. Don't shoot them. It's like all of you
That's
are
too
just
far
shooting
away.
them down. It's like.
Yeah.
So
Right, what shots do we need then?
Okay. So. Sorry, I'm a little scared because now there's like. Oh, there's Valor and a Scorpion. Okay. So background actors, you want to go back to the area here. So this will be now again. We'll the way we'll treat it is we'll go into it like we were doing before.
Circling.
Because I want to get this angle, and let's just give the background guys a chance to get there.
We'll set up. Yep.
Yeah.
So there's the jeering, clapping stuff.
Yeah. Think of like Street Fighter. And then we will want to be in
Let's-
walk mode so that we're going slow. Okay.
Ray, we need you clapping in the background.
And so again, we'll kind of go through the whole thing. So we'll circle each other, and then at some point or another, what we'll do is I want to end up here, and
Yeah.
you there, right? So like
Yeah,
face me and
diagonal.
back up a little bit, back up a little bit.
Yep.
So like think about it this way: we're gonna circle each other, right? So just circle with
Yeah.
me, and like again, punching, and then at some point I'm gonna say it, and then I'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
to this mark.
Yeah.
And then you like basically like get across from me right now, and
Yep.
well like a little bit more lined up with facing me, like more
With
towards
your
the
head?
background. Yeah, like there. Yeah, and
Yeah,
now
yeah.
step
Sorry, your
back.
body's.
Yeah, sorry, my body might be
That's fine,
facing a
cool.
little bit. Back up a little bit more.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yep.
A little bit. One more step. And maybe make a little bit one step to your left. So that's kind of where you want to be at the end, right? Like you see how we're kind of like lined up like Street Fighter, right?
Yeah, yep.
Right? And then we're going to get further instructions there. But so we'll start off, we'll do the circle, and then we want to end in these positions. So kind of like
Okay.
look at your mark, try and figure out if there's a nearby reference item so you kind of know that you're going to end up sort of in that spot. Oh, good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, just make a mark.
That's not a microphone. Hopefully it'll stay there.
Yeah. So that's our final position. So we'll start off in the first positions that we were. So I'm facing this way, you're facing that way. Then we do the spin of death, and then we try to land.
Should we just do one circle, I think, for the weird way?
Yeah.
Go around once and try land there, and you'll go over there. Yeah. Hey!
Hey, get out of here! We're filming a movie here, okay? Get out of here! Just the squad punch just shoot.
Squad punch. Hey, what
Just
the
the violence erupts. Okay, so
Brilliant.
we'll just do a little like one circle just so we can see how it goes. So again, like being close to each other, we're punching, which I'm gonna have to get into camera mode. And then I'll say now, and then yeah, like I'm gonna land here, you're gonna land there. And that's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't have to be exactly on the mark, but that's perfect.
Yeah, try and face you. Cool.
Okay. Let's reset my
Keep
ability
clapping,
to
guys.
punch. Yeah, I love that background action.
No.
It's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. Okay, so let's go to our first marks, which is me here. You just kind of come more in front of me.
That.
Yeah. Why are your pants like two-toned?
I don't know. I've chose black, but I've got weird like.
It's like you
I
got a
feel like I've got
line.
a black suit on.
Yeah, it's like your pants are slightly darker. Like, did you?
Yeah.
Maybe your bio. That's like as your bio waist fills up the suit, it just.
I think I'm weird
it's like a water,
myself.
it's like a
far too
water
much.
line. Okay.
So, I'm the opposite of June. I've got the still suit. Mine's just like sloshing around.
Exactly. Your
I don't wanna drink
slush
this.
suit. Yeah, slush suit.
Slosh suit.
All right. Are you
Sorry,
ready
all right,
to
right.
start doing
Yeah.
this? So I'm going to call 3, 2, 1, action. And hold on, let me just
Yep.
make sure I am rolling. Recording is started. Speed, background, action. And when I go 3, 2, 1, action, we'll start the circling, and then I'll just show now or mark or whatever for us to get into
Cool.
final positions. All right.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, action. So let's just do this for a bit. Yeah, keep going.
You do rubber bands sometimes. That's the hard thing for me. I can't always see you.
Are you saying I'm cheating?
That's all right.
You're saying this isn't a fair
No, I'm
fight?
just saying, as long as I look like I'm aiming at you and not just punching the air. That's all right.
Yeah, it's all good. So I'll be cutting between shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more rotation, then we'll go to marks.
Okay.
And now go to your mark. All right. And then just.
Wasn't quite wrong with you.
That's okay. No, we're good.
Clap, clap.
And now just do a little back and forth, back
Whoa.
and forth.
You did a really cool slow
Point
motion
at you.
walk there. Oh,
Okay. And now just pause. So stay exactly where you are.
yes.
Background, you can feel free to do whatever as long as you don't move. So, what I'm going to need you to do is this sequence. Do the go,
Yeah.
go, go.
Go, go, go.
Okay. Now do 3 or 4 punches, just so we get at least both arms punching. Yeah. Give me another. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just give me one more with the other arm. Keep going.
On my left, come on.
There we go. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay. And then I want you to kind of like, okay, just try to move your legs a little bit without going too far out of position. Like, just like, yeah. Yeah, just like back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, cut.
Alright.
Or sorry, just
Yep.
just stop. Now what we are both going to do is okay. Now just basically back. Oh fuck! I fucked it up. That's fine.
Just move the camera.
Back up so that we leave the frame. And yeah, you're good there. Just stop.
Oh.
Just get a little bit of the background, guys. Yeah, you guys keep clapping in the background. It's so funny. Just look at these little guys. Just clap,
Yeah.
clap, clap, clap.
You go here, you man.
I love it. Okay. And let me just cut there now. Okay. Now, you will just come back to your mark, or about where you were.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to try to get the
Oops.
Okay, and rolling, and give me the go, go, go. Give me the punches. Oh, and then do the back forth leggy move B. Okay. Okay, and cut. And just stay very still.
Yep.
Just don't move. Wow, you actually like became so still I thought the game froze.
Usually I'm just jiggling around like a maniac.
Yeah, yeah. You were. There's no swaying. It was just like pure. Okay, that should be fun. Get this from a couple different angles. Trying to get a nice space between
There's
your
some
thighs.
really good applause in the background.
I do love it. It's very motivating, actually. I feel very cheered on.
Yeah, yeah. Go, guys.
Okay, so now this is gonna be awkward, but I want you to look up and now just like jiggle your head without moving your body. Like just tiny little movements from left to right. Like your angry movements. Be more angry.
Ah, damn you.
Exactly.
Good.
Okay, yeah. And now I gotta do a couple of my shots, so just chill there for 1 sec.
Cool. I'll watch the crowd. They're pretty good.
You keep an eye on the crowd, make sure they don't...
Yeah, Ray's got his laser pistol out already.
Okay.
We've all got the guns out now. Nope. Valor's shield. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Got the head on shot. This shot cut. And then I need like a shot from here, and I probably doesn't. I could just do it from right here.
That's your dialogue bits.
Yeah, so I need to be right there. Is my mark. Oop. Just all I hear is the clapping. It's like such tactical clapping, right? It's not like yeah. It's like clap, 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 clap. Damn it, I can't seem to.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like a really terrible gig. You've just done your song. And
it's like
there's just like
there's one guy
guys
clapping in the background. Everyone else is not paying attention. Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah.
That song doesn't come, Dad.
Hold on. I'm just gonna get a shot of the background, guys. Yeah, just keep the clapping. Keep the clapping.
Mm.
This is a little bit of a Dutch angle. Is Dagosa's body still there?
I am now. Although you got there to maybe. I'll move back a bit or not.
I was like, by the power thing, maybe Ray can still see your body where it initially.
Oh, no, I'm still there. Maybe it is. That's been there a long time. But it's still here. Ray, get back in your cage there. Proper Street Fighter style.
It kind of looks like he's sitting on the cage. It actually looks really cool.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he's falling off on my camera. It's quite funny. Oh, good shot like that. Little panning shot, nice.
It looks like he's like kneeling on the cage or whatever, the little loading ramp or whatever. Okay, got some cool shots there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just mark off my shot list just so I know. I
Yep,
know I got that. I know I got that. That one I actually need to get. And I was like, why? Oh, because I'm still in the notepad document. Okay, I just need to get a shot like that. I know it sounds tedious, but trust me, this is all going to come together in editing. The fun part is going to be having to jigsaw these into place. And then lastly, running to the type 10. So now, Takosa, if you don't mind, I have to do something terrible here.
You kill me. That's cool.
Just hold still. This won't hurt. This won't hurt too much. I'm gonna do it in camera mode just for the fun of it, but this isn't for.
It's not for the show.
It technically your character does not die.
But
I'm not going to say anything more than that. But your sacrifice is noble and honored. I'm so sorry. I felt
you're in trouble. You're like, this isn't the script, but I can work it in. He says it won't be in it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching myself slowly die now. I've lost consciousness.
You're wondering what I'm doing, but trust me, this will all make sense.
I'm back at the detention ship.
Did you go back to prison?
Yeah.
I gotta try that again. Just maybe see if I could.
My little feet look hilarious. Oh my god, what a weird little splayed body. A nice tight tan in the background.
Okay. That will make sense later. Let's look at... Oh wow, your arm turned white. Somebody repainted the docking lines without moving your corpse. What kind of pose is that? It's like a little bit of like a sexy Jesus kind of thing, right? It's
yeah, that's why I go for sexy Jesus. That's my default sort of death look. It's really weird. My toes are really weirdly pointed upwards.
I know, this is a bizarre pose.
Like you say, the guy who paints the line just kept going.
He's just like, yeah.
Hey, I don't get paid unless I finish the triangle.
I don't get paid to move corpses out of the way.
Yeah, there's always someone there.
Well, how did that happen? Like, your suit color changed. Like, that is interesting, actually.
Yeah, so obviously the paint is added.
I just like what? Yeah, like what coding mechanism or whatever would actually create that?
Yes, the paint must be like a decal, mustn't it?
And look at these vultures just looting your corpse.
Yeah, they're all gonna start clapping now as well for the last scene.
This could be a shot. Wait, white triangle.
Yeah, the white, not the blue triangle.
Triangles.
Oh, that's so weird, man, isn't it?
It looks you've got like a Buffalo Bill kind of pose from Silence of the Lambs.
If you kill me in the middle, then my legs
do you love me now?
If I come back, then you could punch me to death halfway in it. Then if I go all the way in, I won't be able to see me at all.
This is just like a fun shot. I actually wish the shot was in the episode. Unfortunately, it won't work for reasons I can't explain. But
yeah.
It's like, what are you guys doing? Your feet. It's like a pack of wolves, a pack of hyenas over a fresh kill.
The dead Takoso.
the dead Takoso party. We just squat around his corpse. Okay, so I got the ground shot, I got the up shot, and I got the type 10. So literally, we have finished this whole scene. Yay! We did it.
Hey, excellent.
So now I just have a little bit of
Didn't you type 10? Who's had someone had the type 10, wasn't they?
Yeah,
I have type 10 right here.
Oh yeah.
I have to go first change my Hullaby, so let me go to more. If you want to bring your type 10 and just land it somewhere around here, I don't know where your ship be. I'm gonna go change my clothes.
We did notice that there is a pyrotechnic display just a couple of kilometers away from.
The little
volcanic stuff is there.
Yeah, the geyser or whatever, the lava geyser.
Yeah, I kept seeing lava stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
So if you need to use that, you can use that. It has a Pisces cobble on it.
Oh, it does that. Tasty Pisces cobble.
Yeah, I should call it Pickius in my head, even though it's
Yeah, no, this
very
planet, this
spacious.
Oh, again, more treachery. Living Duval is just not happy with my.
Yeah. All your merits you've earned this week.
Well, I know. You can't take 0 away from 0, so.
Yeah.
Well, that's power play in a nutshell. Is you sit there for 4 weeks doing nothing, then you do all your work in the last week and then leave. It's how it was designed. Okay, now I need the Bond girl suit.
Ooh, gonna see her.
Yeah, you get to see the Bond girl. I'm not gonna tell you the name because the name I think is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Offensive.
I had to tone it down. I had to tone it down because I was gonna go with something else, and I'm like, I don't want to offend all the women that watch this channel, which is 0, but
but
you know, it was like, I'm like, you know, I want to be somewhat tasteful, right? You know, I don't want to go that far, but it's like it's still pretty distasteful. So
good, yeah.
But it's addressed. And this is the thing, you got to remember, I am parodying movies that were made in the 1960s, so there are some cultural norms that have evolved for the better, but in the spirit of capturing some of the flavor of the times. All right.
60 years ago, it's crazy, man.
The other okay, so hold on. So lower deck of cockpit, joystick jiggle, and that needs to be in space. And then I will need to get my ship back after. So how do we actually do this? Well, I'm just more like, okay, if I'm in another person's ship and then I've left my ship on this planet, I guess you just got to bring me back down to the surface in the end.
Yeah.
Recall the ship. Salut. All right, where's this other Type 10? I'm serious. I want to know who's that crate. I do want to know who that crate is. I think it's an NPC, and if so, it's my favorite NPC in the game.
Yeah. We can find his name.
I want to know who this hero is. Okay, yeah, I'll take off and scan it. Or wait, hold on. I think is that the other Type 10 landing back there? I see big dust cloud and big shadow.
No, that's the.
No, my Type 10's like 1,000 light seconds away.
Oh god. Okay, then I have time to
Scan this guy.
find this NPC, this glorious hero. Maybe I can just find him in the contacts list.
Kumo crew. Someone from the Kumo crew's here.
Is it Norbert? No, wait, it's Dead Star.
It's Dead Star.
Or is Dead Star flying with Norbert? Is Norbert the NPC hero and Dead Star is now like...
It's Dead Star.
Yeah. It's Norbert and Dead Star. So I think it's Norbert is our hero NPC, and now Dead Star is playing
Oh, you got to put Norbert in the credits then.
They're tangoing. Okay, I gotta take it. Norbert Caliet, the greatest NPC who ever lived.
You could put, the end of most Bond films, someone died whilst making it. You should put Norbert in there, maybe. Unfortunately.
But he would have to die then.
Oh, yeah. He will, though. He's an NPC.
That's true. They all die eventually. It's beautiful to watch this, though. I do really... This is where I'm like, yeah, man. Like, they need to add... Like, this is where I'm like, okay, it's been 2 years since Odyssey, Braven. Give us more landable planet types.
Yeah,
More new atmospheres, right? Like, that's what I really, really, really want to see. Okay. So, a couple shots in the side seat.
Ray's got 2 of my bodies now. Sorry.
Ray's got 2 of your bodies. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's 2 dead Tokosos in
Oh, really?
now. That's hogging. You're just gloating now, Ray.
And then I guess what do you think? What is the easiest, quickest way to crack a canopy?
My railguns.
Yeah, railguns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking like, would it be railguns? Is it missiles? Like, what is the most efficient canopy destroyer?
Yep, a couple of shots.
I think railguns would work well because I also so I kind of faked a canopy bursting using the magic of editing, but what I really need is the sound effect.
Oh yeah.
This is where I'm like, if I remember Machine, I don't know if you know Commander Machine, everyone here, but he's great. He did a lot of machinima. Hasn't done anything in a while, but I play Roberto in his Machines for Hire series. And he did a video where he compiled like every sound in Elite, and it's like a 2-hour long video. But I think it's all like, I don't know if it was every music or every single sound effect that can be done. But I really would love like a comprehensive database of just like, hey, here's incoming comms, here's FSD charging, right? Just sound effects that I could just throw in there that are all like Elite or whatever.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I find like, oh yeah, I didn't get the sound for that, or I was talking over it or whatever. I have to go back into the game and kind of do like a Foley session.
Make it that thing.
Which in itself is kind of neat, you know, but obviously it's time consuming.
Yeah, man.
Was that a Cobra? That Cobra has a very triangular shape. Wait, triangle?
Triangle? Blue triangle?
I see triangles everywhere. Braxley is calling me. I do like the...
So you've got a multi-crew and someone ship have you, and then...
Yeah, so basically I just need to be in the... Oh, that's Valor. Oh, Valor, your Cobra looks fucking dope, dude.
Have you got the ship kit with the pointy bits on the edge?
Yeah, I'm just like that. That really makes the shape a little bit more triangle-y. I like that. I like that paint job.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll get it out of the way.
No. It's we're good with the landing pad. Like,
Yeah, it's cool.
yeah.
It's great.
See, this is what I love about the hazard kits or whatever, because there's all this googly gook on the top that looks like like the DeLorean in Back to the Future, right? Like, all that sort of.
Like I say, that stuff makes ships look great. They call it greeble, don't they? But like you say, just sort of like squiggly stuff is excellent.
Honestly, this is where it's like I don't want to spend any more arcs, but like I think the ship kits are so overpriced in my opinion.
Yeah, for really low, really low quality. Whereas those are quite good now.
They just all have okay. So I guess let me break this up into components. The ship kits are all overpriced, except the hazard ship kits for some reason have insane value. So they are just like far beyond any other ship kit that's out there because they also come with skins and they're just so freaking cool, right?
Yeah.
But it's like the thing that drives me crazy is just like every ship kit, there's only like one of each thing that I ever like. Like I never play around with different like you could buy like a ship kit and dress up 2 different ships because you bought that ship kit for that ship design, right? But it's always one configuration that I like, and I never like any other configuration. And I'm like, so then just like give me the ability to buy the individual pieces I want without having to buy the whole bundle with all the other stuff I don't want.
Yeah, I wish they just put some more variation because, like I said, not that much variation really. But they did say they heard us asking for new ships. That's good to know they heard us.
Well, they hear a lot of things.
I know, but they do say these things. That's good.
I mean, yeah, it'd be nice. Hey, Paulo Surf, how you doing? Yeah, I'm making. So I'm working on an episode. I've made 2 Dangus 007 James Bond parodies. I'm working on my 3rd one. It's called DANGUSFINGER. It's a parody of Goldfinger, essentially. It's about 27 minutes long, and we just shot the last 2 scenes, and I'm just doing some final pickup shots.
So the last 2 scenes.
Yeah, those are the last 2 scenes. And I had 3 scenes left. Let's take off Valor.
Yeah.
Oopsies. And yeah, we're just trying to wait for someone to come with a Type 10. And I'm going to sit in their cockpit, get a couple pickup shots, and then just need to crack my canopy, and then we're actually done. And then, well, I mean, then I'll get into the arduous task of editing everything together, which will take a long time. I mean, I would say about 75%, 80% done the edit currently.
Cool. It's got to do special effects?
So like Casino Dangus was the first Bond episode, and that one is like, I want to say 10 minutes or something, maybe 8 minutes. Like, it was pretty short. It was just me playing around with the format. Oh my god, that Mamba. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That was cool.
He crashed.
Is that you, Takosa?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought I'd do a fast flyby.
I like the chrome. The chrome looked cool.
Chrome's amazing.
And then, so anyway, then the next one was From Dangus with Love, which is From Russia with Love. And that one's like, I don't know, 12, 15 minutes, something like that. This episode is 27 minutes. And I would say it's 10 times better than the two of them combined.
Well, hey.
It is really good. I'm very happy with how it turned out. There's still some work to do. Obviously, it's still in editing. I got to work on some... Like, at this point, most of the scenes, except for 3 of them, are edited together. I need to do, like, some fine-tuning, a little bit of just, you know... Yeah, cutting a little sliver out here, moving it up, maybe a little bit of audio mixing. But, so can we see the episode in 1 hour, Loot says. Loot, no. It's good. It will...
Whoa.
Oh, someone died. Who died?
Cool, someone.
It looks like Dead Star died. Oh, I just saw a body fall to the ground. I think
Dead Star, sorry.
I think Dead Star was hit
over.
by
I
Tagosa.
just squashed. Oh, dude, sorry, man. I was talking about it and thought, right, I'll just let Dead Star run past, and then I seem to hit something.
If you're here, you're in the Dangus zone.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Not my style.
Where is Type 10?
Oh, Dead Star.
I'm coming in for a landing right now.
Okay, shoot.
Not too far out.
Is that an Imperial Eagle, by the way?
Yeah, I think it is.
I have one that is just fine-tuned for speed, and I feel like I need to fly it more.
Yeah,
because
they're
I
great.
really like the look of it. It's so cool, especially with chrome. Oh, I think Dark Heavy's here. No, that's Takosa. Just in his splatter jumper. But yeah, so the episode, I'm gonna aim to try and premiere it next Saturday before the stream. Like I'll schedule a premiere. I will, like, premiere works kind of like a live stream, but for a video launch. So like, there's like a live chat and all that stuff. I'll put details in the Discord or whatever. Maybe do like a YouTube announcement. My other goal is, because the episode's so long, I feel like I could maybe do a trailer. I think that might be fun. Don't hold me to it, because if again, I'm being cognizant that I don't want to spoil stuff in the episode, because there's some good moments. I would say, like, the filmmaking in the episode is better than it usually is with me. I put a little more effort into just trying to get all this stuff there. But, like, all the spatula-isms that you have seen in previous episodes, like the bad cut and paste. Oh, there's a nice taste ten. The bad cut and paste, the little weird isms, like all that, the stupid poop jokes. It's all in there. What skin is that? That looks so cool. It's all there. There's even some stuff that I don't know. We'll talk about it after, because I'll stream after the episode premieres. But there is stuff in there that if you have been watching these streams, you'll pick up on, like, little inside jokes or references to stuff that has happened or been discussed on streams. That I'm like, if people pick up on this, it's like they truly have been paying attention. Damn, that Type 10 looks somehow bigger than mine. It's like the
it's like 9, is it? Is it 10?
No, it's a 10. Or I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the difference?
Yeah, it's just got the.
It's got some ship kits on it.
Ah, cool. Well, Dead Star, did you go all the way back to the penal colony or not? I didn't mean to kill you, man. That was not my intention.
It happens. Oh, wait. Do I have to be in... Oh, I can't get into the ship because
Just
I
the
need
wing.
you to be in the
I'll
wing.
drop out of the wing.
After all this treachery.
Wing. Yeah. How do I leave wing? Leave team. Of course, not wing, it's leave team. Leave squad bunch.
Okay, and let me throw an invite here.
I'll go and see that NPC, I think.
Okay, this is what I love. Oh, wow, this is cricket ship. I love how Now you can like just walk up and get in someone's ship. March 17th is close. What is not March 17th? What's March 17th?
Next. When's...
Did you get the wing invite?
I'm in. No.
In.
No. I was in for a second.
Team invite failed. Commander is in multi-crew. Oh, you might be in multi-crew.
I'm in prison.
I might have sent you
Oh no, dead stuff. Sorry.
Crew invite.
Norbert Calais. What a guy.
Yeah, I could say failed because you're in multi-crew. Are you in multi-crew?
No, I sent you an invite for multi-crew, but I think I might have glitched it.
Okay, let me leave team, okay. And I can't invite to team until I leave team because there's a cooldown. Because Frontier values your time. Multi-crew invite rejected. Okay, now I have to just wait for this.
I just sent you an invite to the crew.
Oh no! Oh, this is. Hold on. This is. Hold on. Cancel that. Cancel that. Can you invite to team, not to crew? Because.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Multi-crew is going to be glitchy, but if it's just team, I can just get onto your ship. Or here, let me do that. Yeah, because crew is for
I think I need to
telepresence,
leave
right?
crew.
Or here,
Expand crew. Okay.
yeah.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. There's the blue circle. All right, and then which seat do I want? I want the one that is, I think this one. I hope I can change that if I need to. So basically,
Will you stay in if I back out
if you back out, yes, I should.
of the ship?
Okay, let me just make sure that this is the right seat. Yes. No, actually. I need to be in the other seat. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, I have to actually get out and then I can't just like shuffle over seats. Okay, disembark.
Can't walk on ships, can you?
Yeah.
Just vacuumed into.
Frontier
your ship.
doesn't even want you getting the idea of it, right? It's like, if they know, if they suspect that it's ever even slightly possible, they won't shut the hell up about it. Okay, this should be the right seat. No, I'm in the other seat again. I guess does it not care what you pick? It just puts you there anyway. Look, I'm in the middle seat. Okay, maybe hold on. Maybe that's it. I can work around this. It's just preference at this point. So what'll happen is when I get into the seat that I want, or lower my standards, then we'll just fly up to space because this has to be in space. And then after we've done that, then you can just drive me back down here. Okay, no, apparently it's like weird. Is it like shuffling the damn seat? Like I want to be in the right-hand seat, not the left-hand seat. Hold on, let me try one more time.
Can someone else get that seat first, and then you can get the other one? It's not gonna make it really complicated.
Look at you coming up with ideas. I mean, look,
It's alright.
doesn't really matter because I still. Okay, let's try that. It actually doesn't matter. It's just more. My concern is just like, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I can. Oh, there we go. That's the seat I wanted. Brilliant. Okay. All right. So if you want to head us up to the space. And let me just look at shot list. So just a bunch of just normal shots and then a joystick jiggle. Then we go back down, and then someone's just gotta crack my canopy, and then we done. All right, Magehand, let's go to space. Is that the golden paint job, by the way?
It's type 9, looks like a golden one.
Looks gold.
Type 10, sorry, yeah.
Double spoiler. Whoa, double spoiler. Honest to God, though, just sometimes this game looks so freaking beautiful. Mephistopheles.
I'm done. Is Mage just going to fly up to space?
Yeah, Mage, you there? I think he's like... He's like standing at the below circle. I'm like, I wonder if maybe Multicrew has crashed his instance.
Yeah.
You can see from his expression, the blank stare. He could have blue screened.
Could have done, yeah.
Multicrew has ways of just ruining everything.
Yeah.
But I was really pissed off because I'm like, why can I not choose to sit in another seat even though I can't fly the ship? Just let me sit
it
there.
often says choose. Yeah, often says choose ships.
It lets you see the illusion of choice, but no, you can't actually do it.
Is he gone then?
Why does his ship look so much bigger than mine? I know it's just like a weird perspective thing, but...
Double spoiler. That's it.
Yeah, Magehand, are you there? Hello?
I sent him a direct message. Well, I don't know if he's just gone. Are you there, dude?
That's okay. I could take another quick bio break.
Yeah.
Sekabliat!
Dun, dun.
Bliat. There's quite a lot of background characters out here today. There are a lot of ships.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
Thank you guys for coming. It's fun. It's always more fun in Elite when there's just like... It's like when it's one commander, it's just business, right? It's just grind. When it's two commanders, it's like it's like let's partner up and do something, right? When it's more than three, it starts to become goofy.
Yeah, it does. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Just get your giant ship and look about.
Yeah, if you get 10 commanders, no matter what the location, someone's gonna blow up, someone's gonna die, someone's gonna smack into stuff. There's gonna be a lot of booping, and just like it's awesome. I don't know. It's just like honestly, my favorite memories of the game have always revolved around like, oh, they found a crashed Thargoid ship, or they found a new Guardian site, and then you go there and there's like 100 other explorers that also want to see it, and then you just happen to meet up at the site, and then goofiness ensues.
Yeah. That's what the nights I've done AX fighting, I've always met loads of commanders out in open and ended up in a good fight thing. And you know I don't want to do the same thing every night because that's what the grind does to you, sort of thing. But it's actually quite good fun. You have really good laughs at it. Just flying around, shooting stuff, and it looks dead pretty as well, which is cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, again, this is such a freaking beautiful game.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Magehand, you there? I think he might have legitimately legit crashed.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got a Type 10 on my carrier. I'm always going to get that in the break.
All right, if you want to go get that, just in case Magehand literally like Multicrew borked his computer.
Yeah,
so I'm going to pretend to believe. But yeah, I'll do a quick bio break. Then we'll come back if you want to grab yours just in case, and then yeah, only a couple more shots to do, and then I'm going to be able to go into the hours and hours and hours of editing that's left. I mean, it won't be that bad. Editing the fight scene, I think, will be a lot of back and forth, and there's a lot of weird things that I'm going to have to do. But the fine tuning, like it shouldn't take too long. I'm aiming, like I might have it done by the end of the day tomorrow. The only question
is, if you get
is
shot
like,
list all done. That's cool, man. because you've been working to a shot list, it means, like say, you've covered most of your problems. So that's the best.
Well, here's the irony: is everything that we did in today's stream, it represents about 6-7% of the episode.
Yeah.
Like that fight scene, even though we spent a long time on it, it will be very quick in the actual episode, right? So it's like, you put like, you know, like a couple hours of effort into it, then you edit it together, and it's like the editing itself takes longer than the shooting sometimes, because again, it's like, okay, do I go to this shot to that shot? No, that doesn't quite work. Let me come, because you essentially have to rewatch all the footage at first, number one, to just like figure out what order you shot it in, because I don't have like a hard shot list. Like in this case, it actually might be a little easier because we kind of shot things in order, and I do have a shot list. But even then, I'm gonna have to watch each clip and then determine, okay, what's the usable part of this clip? Because sometimes I leave the recording on, and it ends up being like, you know, like a 15-minute recording, or 15 minutes of footage, and really like there's only 30 seconds that I need in there, and then there's 7 takes of this one thing. And was that a heat sink? Just watching the craziness going. But it's like, so you're kind of going through the footage, watching it sometimes multiple times. Then you boil down your short list, or you cut out your little bits. Then you kind of like go, okay, is this angle better? I like this angle, but this one's going to cut better into that one. Is there a way I could use both? And then, of course, you have your things like your special effects shots, right? Like, where it's like, okay, some of them I have to go in and I put like these garbage mats on them, where I literally like trace out the human body sort of thing, step by step, and then it's like, oh shit, he moved a little bit. Now I have to like animate each points, right? Sometimes I just give up and become lazy and just fine, it looks janky, but you know, you get what you pay for. But it's I do this for fun, and it is fun, and sometimes there are tedious points of it, but it's kind of like when I think about it, it's like the writing is like the creative shit, and just like let's go wild and be imaginative and try to veer off in different directions, do something new, right? The filming of it is actually probably the least and the best part of it, in the sense that sometimes it's really hard or tedious to just get the shots that you already know you want, so you're kind of grinding in a sense.
Yeah, because you've got one bit of the story, but you've got 7 different angles of it or whatever, so it's just tedious. Make sure you get them all right. Thing. Yeah.
You're doing the same thing over and over.
I might need.
You know what you want.
Team invite.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't find angles.
I'll just invite you to the team. But yeah, so then obviously, like, you've got your filming, which is like, okay, it's tedious because you kind of know what you want, and you just want to get to the thing that you want to do. And sometimes you have to do it multiple times, or sometimes like everything goes perfect and then an NPC ruins the shot, or hey, I'm in the middle of shooting and then a guard that I forgot to kill comes and destroys me, and then I get transported to a penal colony and I have to get all the way back there and then experience Elite in its finest moments, which is just Super Cruise. It's like, that's why I never shoot any episodes at Hut and Orbital. But then, okay, so then you got everything in the bag. Then the puzzle part of it begins, right? Like, editing is very much like building a puzzle, where you're kind of taking the pieces, putting them together. The filming can be rewarding. Like, I remember when we were filming the car chase, I was like, man, as we were going through, I was like, oh my god, that shot looks so cool. Like, I can't wait to start doing the puzzle bit of it, because like, I can't wait to see if that works. Which it does. It works so well.
Excellent.
But the puzzle pieces where you actually start to see it slowly coming together, and where you get that like dopamine rush of like, oh wow, this is actually like really close to what I wanted it to do.
It works.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, I think the fun parts are the beginning and the end of the process, and then like the like, again, it's like, think about it like engineering, right? It's like you come up with the cool ship build on Coriolis, you're like, oh my god, this is going to be so crazy. Then you have to go collect raw materials for Ramtaw, right? And you're like, oh good god. But then you engineer your ship, and you're like, now I get to have fun with the engineered ship and go do the things. Right? So that's why I wanted to do streams, to show you guys how tedious and painful and sucky this process is.
What's the pressure like from the investors as the producer?
They're just calling me on. They're calling me every week saying, "When's this thing going to be ready?
Where's the money?
We need box office. This budget. You're over budget, Special. I am over budget." in the sense of hard drive space. I have so much Elite Dangerous footage that I have to do a purge after this episode and delete everything. Like everything. I have to get rid of it all. It has to all go. Because I literally got to the point where my I could not generate a preview render of my special effects because I literally like it just stopped and I'm like, what's going on? And I finally figured it out. It's because I was out of hard drive space. I'm like, oh. So I had to move. I went and just like found that again. I have some like I downloaded like the Radio 7 stream and had that there, and that was like 40 gigabytes. Yeah. So I moved that to my other hard drive. I moved a bunch of stuff to my other hard drive to make room for it. But then I'm like, yeah, you know, after this is done, I'm gonna take a beat and like the next episode I'm gonna do. I already have the idea for it. Is just gonna be about Thargoid War. It's not going to be a Dangus 007. So it'll be just like one of those episodes where I'm just going to go out and do a bunch of shit and hope that a plot happens. Yeah. And then obviously then after I've got at least two more, because obviously I want to do a Thunderball one, Thunder Dangus. I don't really have an idea yet for it, but I know what I need it to do.
Right, I see. Yeah. Thunder Dangus. Yeah.
But then You Only Live Dangus, I already kind of have an idea for, like, I know what I want to do with it. And that is a weird Bond movie, because do you remember You Only Live Twice?
I don't remember any of them, really. That's the weird thing. Even though I've watched them all so many times. The story.
This is where it's just like you kind of like you watch these videos or movies or whatever, and then you kind of go back to the
Chinese person thing. So
yes, this is where the advertising was James Bond will die, James Bond will get married, and James Bond will become Japanese. And when they say James Bond will become Japanese, they mean literally they put him through surgery to look like a Japanese person, and he comes out not looking like a Japanese person, just looking like a racist twat from the 60s. And they quote unquote dye his chest hair because he didn't want to shave it off, right, but Japanese men don't have chest hair. Oh my lord. And he gets like fake married to a woman.
Is that one with a big lake that slides to one side as well?
Yes, the volcano.
Yeah, which is cool, man. The volcano.
The volcano base.
The best thing.
And Donald Pleasance as Ernst Stavro Blofeld, the big cat.
That's all I remember you saying,
all the ninjas coming in. And so, like, that movie in itself is like, when you watch the Austin Powers movies, all the James Bond tropes that they make fun of come from that movie. Like, prior to that, there were... You know, the quippy one-liners where Bond says, "Hey, I think he got the point after he stabbed him," kind of thing, right?
But a bit more spy films, aren't they?
Exactly.
60s spy films.
But suddenly, my lord, You Only Live Twice is like all the tropes.
Right? Yeah.
Where they kill off James Bond, they dump his corpse into the water. Only he wakes up in a submarine. I do love that where they pull him out of a body bag and he's just like permission to come aboard. But like I think You Only Live Twice is my favorite Bond movie because it has all these crazy tropes. The only thing that kind of just rubs me the wrong way is the whole like James Bond becoming Japanese, where I'm like, what were you thinking? That was so dumb. Everything else in the movie's cool.
Which base you at, man? I can't remember which one. Ueda, Metallurgica.
Yeah, Ueda. I'm gonna get out of Dead Star's ship. I think Dead Star died.
I think it did. Yeah.
Or not Dead Star. It's Mage Hand.
Mage Hand, yeah.
Dead Star's still here. I'm like,
gone out.
I don't know what happened, Mage Hand. Are you okay? Hello. He twitched. Oh, I can move him. You can push commanders. Wait a minute. What if we were to just push him all the way to the night side of the planet? No, that would take hours. All right. Well, actually, no. I kept saying. Let me do a quick bio break. I'll give you very best duck. Oh yeah. Like, again, it's like, you gotta keep in mind, you know, like, movies that were made at a different time period, people didn't know better, it was culturally normal, like, it's like, I watched an episode of Star Trek where, and this is like the original Star Trek, where, like, they're in some cave or whatever with Kirk and McCoy and a woman, and the woman starts being hysterical, quote unquote.
Just
and
slap her
McCoy
away.
gives her the medicine of a nice big firm backhand across the face, and it's like, and then you're like, oh yeah, this was the '60s. Like, people did that. Like, you know,
Yeah,
they don't do that anymore. You don't do that. But you gotta kind of just like, is that? Oh hi. Yeah, there's that moment of shock where you're just like, oh yeah, like I forgot this is like, and it's weird because like in many other ways, Star Trek first interracial kiss between Kirk and Uhura, very groundbreaking.
Where are you guys?
Down here on the planet.
In your ship. Is.
Okay, I went back to get a type 10, and now I'm gonna head back down.
Oh, it's Valor.
Yeah, I think Takosa's on his way too.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, but like they're definitely but like Star Trek, it's like like it's advanced in so many ways, better but a future, but it's still like a like a subject to its own time period, right?
Yeah.
But all right, let me do a quick bio break. Just give myself a little refresher. Oh god, yeah, that hollow me. And this is me wearing my blue exobiology suit or whatever it is. Oh yeah, there's the rescue asps. There's two of them just hanging up there, shooting limpets at us. I love the NPC. The fact that they could have NPCs now shoot limpets at us. Oh my god, Frontier, you're so nailing it. Just keep nailing it and do it more and quicker, because a lot of really good, cool things that have happened in the last little while.
Yeah, there's something they really want to put in because it makes you feel you're part of what's going on. They'll heal you.
Yeah,
it's brilliant. It's a great little touch. So they've sussed so many things out. It's brilliant.
I agree.
I've just got to go and do things that I've given up on. I won't go to those because they're boring. So USS could be
I just
good.
need to start doing the old, just playing the damn game, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be back.
Cool. I'm just landing there. Cool. Yeah.
All right, I am back. Okay. Oh god, now there's like three type 10s. It's actually like, how many type 10s can we get in a row?
I've been getting healed by.
I don't know what happened to Baychand. He's like stuck there.
Yeah, he's gone for his lunch. Right, I should have landed. Are we in the squad? What bunch of team?
Oh yeah, thank you, Paulo. Yeah, no, if you just watch, I think the Casino Dangus and from Dangus with Love, I'm assuming. But yeah, it certainly has this episode. I think will be the peak. I think it's gonna go downhill. To be honest, after that, I don't think I'll be able to make this good of an episode ever again in my life. No, it's pretty good. I mean, there's still like I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm gonna do a lot of tweaking and a little more with a little more prep and polish. I could fit it to Adult Swim. I don't know if it's like Adult Swim. Like again, when I look at Elite, it's like this is a niche space game, and then what I try to do in Elite, you know, there are like obviously a lot of other great content creators, right? And I'm trying to like find that little comedic area of Elite where I don't think anyone else really operates in, right? I mean, like Ghost Draft I find hilariously funny, and they used to do like more videos like Laser Cops and stuff like that, which is freaking makes me laugh. Who else does really good? Like Scorpius and Turgeon. Who are some other like Elite? Oh, Burger Ant. Or wait, he renamed himself, eh?
He did, yeah. What's he called now? I can't remember.
Just Burger?
Burger.
He dropped the ant because he's like, you know what? He's like, it's like I'm getting rid of the Obsidian Ant parody, but Burger Ant is one of my favorites. And then
do you want me to take off then?
Oh yeah. Let's go to space. So I just need to get a couple shots of me being in the cockpit. Oh god, your suit is so bright.
I'm on the glow. Oh, I thought it was a non-glow suit.
That's okay. So once we get to space, I'll get these shots. Then you can just drop me back. You're supposed to take these out to the deck. Yeah. Was it a Simpsons reference or something? Was it Jokers? You're supposed to take these out to the deck. What's that from? Like, I know it's a reference to something embedded in my head. Jokers, you're supposed to take these out to the deck. Did Red vs. Blue inspire you? I remember way back in the day watching a little bit of it, but I guess like they were like the pioneers of machinima. And I knew someone who knew someone that was... Oh, no, I know someone who was like part of the Red and Blue forums and knew some of the content creators there. And then I'm like in Toronto, Canada, and I don't know if you know that show Pure Ownage. Those guys were actually, like, when I watch early episodes of Pure Ownage, I live in the area where they used to film. And that was a good thing back in the day. But yeah, man, I mean, like, I think it's just like, you know, video games are fun, and then, like, I used to make films way back in the day, and it's something that I'd love to get back into, but it's a lot of time and resources that go into doing that. And with a video game, it's like, especially like Elite, where it's a sandbox, you have all the ability to do this, like, cool content creation stuff, right? Of course, it's kind of, you know, it's like, oftentimes I don't get to enjoy the the game as much because I have to,
yeah,
you know. Oh, see you, Ray. Thanks for coming along.
See you, Larry.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Well,
so
I'm trying to put a dark. I've got a dark suit on in my instance, but
oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna be cut off anyway. So okay, what I need you to do is slow down. Just hit X on your throttle.
Yeah. And we're in Super Cruise. Won't we go out of
Super
Cruise?
No. Just like slow down. Oh, actually, yes. Go out of Super Cruise. Into normals. Oh, oops.
There we go.
I have to go pop back into camera mode. Okay. So yeah, go really fast. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of cool. I noticed this is that when you change your speed, like obviously the cockpit. So yeah, okay. So boost and now cut your speed.
Yeah. It's not doing it, is it?
It is doing it, but I'm like, oh, I can see the thruster, which looks super cool. So I don't care.
I turn the color off in my modules. Got the color.
No. Keep the color on.
You sure?
Yeah. All right. And now. Yeah. And then you'll want to slow down.
Doesn't slow
like
down.
That's cool.
Fast,
that's cool. I wish you could just get. I wish I had a little more freedom of movement in the cockpit.
I know, it's so annoying. If you could just, yeah, I wish they could do the free cam anywhere in the cockpit because it would be so useful. I'll have to ask Sally for that.
Okay, so now I want you to boost and then slow down one more time. Okay, just like brake hard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, almost, almost. Yeah, perfect. Joystick wiggles, joystick wiggles. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, now shake the ship, shake the ship. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. And cut, and now I just need the other angle here for dialogue shots. Okay, I need you to rotate the ships, just like Q or E or whatever. Just rotate that ship.
We're doing
yeah,
that one.
No, just like a spin.
You're it, or
like
spin,
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 it.
spin,
Yeah,
spin.
yeah. Roll it.
And stop. A little bit back. There. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And now the boring part of you just now just hold your course. Is she single? She is, but let's just say well, she ain't going for spatula. Let's just say I won't explain why. I think it's a really funny thing, but it's yeah, spatula tries to go for that. It doesn't work out. Let's just say that. Okay, and just hold that course.
Yeah, my throttle doesn't work on this ship. It's really weird.
Your throttle doesn't work? That's kind of a problem.
Yeah.
I would talk to Ramtaw about that one.
Yeah, yeah. Oops, sorry, I moved it then.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. And then cut and record, and let's get the close up. And ready for my close up, Mr. DeVille.
Do you want joystick wiggles or not?
No, just hold course. This is just dialogue.
Cool.
I have this like great compulsion to explain what is going on in
No,
this
that's
scene,
fine, man.
what's going on, but I really don't want to because
the end.
Yeah, this is this is the end. This is the very end. Okay. Just hold this for a second. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. And again, you can, because the holomies repeat anyway. You can just like record long enough for. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. You can record long enough for like one sequence and then kind of repeat those shots, and it's fine. But you know, it's like when you think about directing a scene, like there's stage business and blocking.
We are falling towards the ground at a very fast rate. So we're about to hit the ground upside down. I don't know why.
Well, we're not even in space anymore.
Yeah. I might have the boost, man. We're about to die. Sorry. We're about to die. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what happened.
I thought we were still in space, and then it's like, whoa, you're what?
I thought we were, but suddenly I looked and like we were falling. I don't get why.
Well, how did that happen? How?
I don't know. I don't get how. I find it sometimes in Elite that if you come out,
we were in Super Cruise.
You're just going like really slow. You're just flying down towards the planet. Wow, crazy. I was like, how did we hit the planet?
That was so bizarre. That was so bizarre.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, we need to go back to space for one more shot.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hopefully you were not gonna.
That was so weird. But maybe we were in orbit still. So when we dropped out of Super Cruise, we were just.
This is a 1.3 G planet, so it is kind of like.
Yeah, maybe.
Fairly serious for the G's.
Yeah, we've got 20% hull left. That's pretty good.
That's 20 more than you need, really.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so let's make that sky nice and black, and then drop out of Super Cruise, and then I just get the last shot, and then.
So one last bit more. Make sure we get out of dying again. That's all right.
Yeah, yeah. And that should be sufficient.
Don't if we just die, it'll be fine. Right, and you want it up. Tell me which way you want me to face.
Yeah, just basically I need to see. I need to see the stars out of my window.
Yeah.
Which is. Oop, no, that was it. Or no, that's not it. There's so many more camera angles in a Type 10.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Actually, no, I can't see a star in the back because we're running towards a star. So just turn a little bit, or
Turn
roll
that way?
Yeah, there's
Roll.
good. There's good.
Cool.
Okay. And that should be good. 3, 2, 1, and actually, hold on. If I
Yeah,
lock
we're
the
slowly
camera,
folding it.
oh yeah. You do get a trigger movement. Look at that. I love how the holomies like actually press the trigger. Like the level of detail on this game.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes
It's crazy,
just like
man.
just makes me so happy.
Yeah, we are slowly falling to the ground. We've got 90 kilometers to go this time.
That's okay. I just need this close-up shot. Oh, I'm not recording. Perfect. And then I'll just get a nice little close-up as well. Pick up.
Yeah, you got your stuff on the screen. What's it called? The control buttons.
And cool. All right. If you could kindly drop me back on the ground, we just have one last thing to do, which is I need someone to blow up my canopy.
Oh yeah.
You're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, we are going back to
Back to the
Ueda.
yeah, back to Ueda. Although I'll probably have to recall my ship. I'm imagining it didn't stick around for me.
Yeah, that's over there, 100 kilometers away. I'll try and go a bit. Go down again.
Guys, I'm gonna be upstairs. I'm gonna be away from the computer for a little bit longer.
Oh no worries. Well, thanks for
Okay,
joining,
great.
Valor. Your guard work was
Yeah.
phenomenal. I will nominate you for a BAFTA.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Thank you.
see this all put together. It's gonna be a good one. So yeah, no, thank you for coming out and helping us film. Alrighty.
Right, I turn around now or not?
No, let me just
Ships fly so slow.
got the joystick jiggle. Got the dialogue shots. And then all I need is a canopy crack. Which is like, I wish that you could crack your own canopy. I know it sounds stupid. I know it would be a feature that probably
Press
would
a
not
little
be
button.
like super
Yeah.
applicable, but well, not even just like a button, but just like smacking. Like how I was trying to do it on my own
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah.
just like, okay, I'll just
Hit
ram
some
repeatedly
asteroids.
into my own fleet carrier until my canopy cracks.
Yeah.
It does 0 damage. Now, in theory, and I was thinking about this, is you probably use mines
Oh yeah.
and like lay down mines and then just run into them, and then just like manually, like the one cool thing is like you can manually repair individual things, just not repair your canopy. Oh god, that actually made my stomach drop. Ah!
Well,
Okay, if you're looking at the stream, like it's about to happen.
yeah. It was like,
It's like that, like we were going way too fast.
did it rubber banded it or something?
Yeah. I got a rubber band, and that actually scared me. How am I getting fines? Why am I getting fines?
I've got weapons out, but I haven't. That's something weird.
Fine grain, detection of a weapon. How dare they?
Right, try not to crash. It's quite a heavy G planet.
Yeah, you've only got 22% hull.
Yeah.
I'll put
No
pips
one
to
likes-
shields.
no one
Just to
likes
I'll help
me.
you out. I'll help you out here. Little pips to
There's a
shields.
pip.
I know. I like his multi-crew. It's just like I'm helping with my pips. That's all I can do, but I'm helping. I feel good.
Remember, if you said everyone got all the pips are going to make everything unfair. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Right, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you for the ride. It was a very pleasant ride. Minus the like smashing into the ground, but that was not you. That was lag.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Cannot recall ship. Hostile location. How dare you? 64 meters. I have to walk 64 meters.
There. It's a Dead Star. Glad you made it back right, Dead Star. Sorry about that, man.
Sorry about murdering you earlier. It's,
No, yeah. I didn't even see it as well. I just like, hit like a telegraph pole. Obviously, he was on it. So sorry.
I thought you were part of the poll.
Yeah. Where is he?
Yeah, there's some cool little geysers and lava things on this planet.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
That's I do like how now the what do you call it? Like terrain generation. Is that mine? I think that's mine. Like the terrain, like it's not like clusters of things that you have to find that are like once in a million. Like now you just find shit everywhere.
Yeah. I know.
Seriously, ship, you're gonna land all the way over there. Honestly,
Mate just got free punch on me if he wants.
my ship is telling me that I need to get more.
It's a long way away.
Leg day or something, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. Just can't you land where I am?
it's so far away.
And sorry, I missed what Paula said. The GTA 5 back
Right.
before Rockstar Editor was an incredible too. That's true. GTA 5 had really good cinematics. I was saying earlier, it's like there's that like Gary's mod or whatever, and I've seen people do some really crazy cool stuff with that. I mean, again, it's like I'm a niche channel. It's like you have to play Elite Dangerous and be into humor to, I think, appreciate my channel. And that's not like a universal profile, right? I think there's a lot of people who play Elite Dangerous that are just crusty old bastards. Just
Well, at least a niche.
What editor program do you use?
the what?
Yeah.
What editing program? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. But it's like an older version. It's not like
I
the
had
new
a
one.
go on, what's it called? Oh, man. I downloaded a version of this thing and it's called, oh man, what's it called? It's basically like Premiere Pro but free something.
Vegas.
Not Vegas.
I use
no, it's-
KDN Live.
What's it called?
It's,
KDEN Live.
KDEN. I've never heard of that one. Is it like a Linux one or is that like a?
It's Linux, but there is a Windows version of it, but I use it on Linux. Freeware.
it's called.
I mean, I've just been so used to the old Premiere, and it's like I know they moved to like the subscription model, and I'm just like, as much as it would be nice to update, I don't really want to pay a monthly fee or whatever. And so I've been happy with the older program, but like I don't use like After Effects. I do all my special effects like in Microsoft Paint or like Paint 3D at least. I did upgrade that. HitFilm. HitFilm's another good one. The Eve movie Clear Skies is epic. I'll have to check that out. Can you link me that, Ray Mobula? DaVinci is another one I've heard of.
Yeah, DaVinci, that's the one I used. It's really good. It's like Premiere Pro, basically. I've got Premiere Pro now, but that's the one I tried. It's free, and it's really good, man.
I tried switching to Avid because I know that Avid is very industry standard nowadays, these days in the film industry.
Yeah.
It didn't click for me like
Whichever
Premiere.
one you know first, I think. Like, say, I learned
Yeah.
Premiere first, and that's what I just thinking. So, yeah.
I have a friend I remember who's like all into Final Cut Pro. All right, Takosa, do you have railguns?
I have got AX machine guns and rockets.
Oh, rockets. Okay. Can you
might
come
do
with
it.
me to space and shoot me in the face a lot?
I would love to.
He's like, I've been waiting for you to say that.
I owe you a tap.
I did
sure
punch you to
Des-
death.
Did yeah. Dead Star's got.
Or yeah, no, if Dead Star has railguns too. I'm actually gonna say we should probably go to the Dangabus for this, just so I can do a quick repair. And there's Valor's carrier. Oh my god, yeah, there were no carriers here. Now there's 4. Y'all brought your carriers. This system's now packed. When I arrived here, and it's like, oh wow, there's no carriers here. Like, that's a rare sight these days in the bubble. There's so many carriers out there, but they're all in like the 7 same systems. Where you go there and it's just carrier spam. HitFilm is great. Yeah, HitFilm, I think HitFilm, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think I have it, or used to have it, and then I just never ended up using it, so I kind of dropped off. But I think it was like made by a company that used to do a program called FX Home way back in the day. It's like a British company too. And FX Home, I remember, was like the first special effects program that I ever used. like back in high school, we would make like little short films, and we actually made a feature film, a Macbeth adaptation that has like a lightsaber battle, like a 15-minute lightsaber battle. Okay, we maybe went too far with that one, but like we used hit film for lightsabers, for explosions, for all those kind of like neat things. That's kind of where I learned some of the basics about how to frame a shot for special effects. I'm still not very good at it, but hit film, I think they eventually like evolved into that. But I remember back in the day, the FX Home community, and going on that forum for like, how do you do this? And you know, someone with much more experience would help you. I mean, this is the cool thing about, I used to be part of like a couple film forums, and like indie filmmakers in particular are usually like, you know, when you play Elite, it's like you see a different community than most other games, right? Like you play Call of Duty and some 13-year-old's gonna cuss at you and tell you he's gonna fuck your mom, you know? But you play Elite and it's like a very friendly, helpful, just a really awesome community. And I think that's like something I've seen in the filmmaker community as well. Like everyone's like really supportive of each other, encouraging, like let's help each other make something cool, right? I don't know what it is about totally. Like space gamers and filmmakers, but pretty awesome groups of people.
We're the indoor people.
Indoor people.
We like editing. Oh, I'll stay on that edge all day.
Yeah.
Play computer games. Play space games. Be indoors.
I spend 90% of my time moving around boxes on a screen. There's no need to be a terrible person.
Yeah, totally.
It's just like I like playing Rocket League. I haven't played it in ages, but I like Rocket League. And just like every once in a while, though, it's just like I haven't played in a while. I get in, I'm a little bit rusty, and then I just get cussed at. I'm in casual mode. I'm not even playing ranked, and they're like, "Bro, you should uninstall. Bro, why are you even playing? Why'd you do that, bro?"
I know, man. Yeah.
Bro, can you try that? Doing like better. What's wrong with the star? The star is like super freaking bright. Like I can't see.
It's crazy, man, isn't it? Yeah.
Is this a weird star?
I'm flying towards it. It's massive. I don't know what it is.
Okay, this isn't just me, right? Like
didn't seem to be. Yeah, I'm flying towards it, and it's like, insanely big. But is it a supernova or something?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, why is it so bright?
What is it? I'll have a look. It is. It's big. It's a class F main sequence white star.
You're looting Da Vinci right now.
Solar masses. Yeah.
Well, it's funny because everyone has a different way of editing. And hold on. Oh, I don't have Premiere open. I don't want to crash the stream either.
No, don't break it. Yeah.
Well, I was like, if you see my timeline, I think most professional editors would be like, "Holy shit! Someone give this man some medication or something," right? Like it's kind of a crazy mess. There's big spikes and peaks and valleys. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord later. I've got.
That's the way you've learned, isn't it? That's what I find with not the software. I learn how to use it to do something.
Yeah.
And I don't know the proper way, but it works. So
I mean, I learned how to do it, but I didn't learn like how to keep it organized or clean or look nice. Like I know some editors are like, you know, their timeline is like a fucking Picasso. You know what I mean? Like it's like, look at how smooth and nice this looks. Like you can tell every J cut is on this layer or track or whatever. Yeah. And I'm just like, mine looks like someone took a plate of spaghetti and threw it at the wall, right? And then and then pissed on it. But then I was chatting with Ascorbius, and Ascorbius showed me his timeline, and I lost my fucking mind. His timeline.
He does After Effects, doesn't he? He just uses that to edit.
It is After Effects, yeah, but then he puts it into an NLE or a non-linear editor, right? I can't remember which one he uses, but like obviously, like the way that these NLEs work is there's like tracks on tracks on tracks, right? And for mine, it's like, okay, like I might have like my track one is like my main thing, and then if I need another layer, I go up, and sometimes it does kind of cascade, and then sometimes I do try to have like, then you have the audio tracks below the video tracks, right?
Yeah.
But it's kind of like after a sequence that might get crazy and kind of spill over into the other tracks, I try to kind of reset it back to track one, right?
Yeah.
But Scorb's way of editing is like, imagine having like 50 tracks, and every single shot is like a staircase going upwards.
Right. Yeah. Wow.
And I look at it, and my brain is just like, you're used to a different method, and my brain hurts, and I'm like, how do you do this?
How do you think that way? Yeah.
And it's interesting to me, but that's I think that's cool. Like, you know, again, it's like, you know, like it's like different ship builds, right? Like you can use a chieftain for AX combat, or you know, someone might make it a trader or a pirate ship, right? It's cool to see the other perspective. Sometimes it gives you ideas and stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah, totally.
So I just did a little repair there. So, yeah, I just got to blow my canopy out.
How can I land? Wow.
And the important thing is I got to get the audio from this. So,
Cool, okay.
we got to be shushies
All right.
when we break the canopy.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to go over here. I'm actually kind of like, should we go away from the carrier so it doesn't blast us?
Yeah, totally.
I don't know if there's a fire
Give
zone or
him a
not.
shot.
My carrier destroyed me for hatch breakering an NPC to steal back a ton of bio waste that I was just dropping, and he stole from me. He stole my bio waste.
Yes. And
I
your
wanted
own
it back.
carrier destroyed you.
My own carrier, my own flesh and blood. So disappointing. Well, it should be fine. It should be
Do you
fine.
know fire zone? I'll put some weapons out and see what it says.
I got a bon voyage
Oh,
message, so I'm sure it's fine. DaVinci
It
can
said what?
emulate other. Well, you can. So like Premiere
I
Pro
just
or
got a
whatever.
warning from his ship, I think, then.
Oh, did you? Wait, low system security sector. What? System authority.
Well, don't worry, I'll just start
Oh,
shooting.
maybe you got scanned. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just have to do this quickly. Okay. So I need you to target my canopy and basically break my canopy. I just start rolling.
Canopy, canopy, canopy. Can I target the canopy? I can't.
Oh, I guess you can.
No, I'll just shoot usually.
Yeah, missiles I think are good. Just try to. Oh my god, this is insanely cool to watch, actually. Let me see if I can see. Where's my canopy here? Nice, you're disabling other modules. This is working. Canopy, 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 where are you?
Gives you about 30%. Okay. I'm gonna get attacked by. I'm gonna get killed now.
81% canopy. Oh, I'm hearing the crackies. Yeah, 73%. It's working. I think the missiles are the key. I don't think the lasers will crack canopy. Missiles love to break modules. 63%. My hull and my canopy. Which will crack first? Just keep going, keep going. Oh wow, the NPC is attacking me. What did I do? I'm being shot at. How dare this? Okay.
That one.
Alright, it's great. Just keep going,
Sorry,
keep
let
going.
me do. Is that alright?
Okay, that actually did not damage at all. Let me try to go up a little
I'll
bit.
go back to the. I think this does do damage.
59%. Okay, hold on. I heard another. Yeah, just keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Okay. Tell when to stop on turrets.
Yeah, yeah. Right when it cracks, I'll scream and then just don't.
Yeah.
And then just stop shooting after I scream.
Yeah.
Oh. Getting close, getting close. 37%. Okay, almost, almost. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Stop, stop, stop. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now I have to run into Super Cruise so I don't die. But we did it. We did it. Oh my god. It's so hard sometimes when you just try to... There we go. I love that sound. That just...
Yeah.
Drive disabled. Wait,
Yeah.
what? Wait, what? My drive? How did my drive... You were shooting my front. How did my frameshift drive blow up?
Come here.
Okay, I need to get back to the Dangus. Wait, where is the Dangus? Do you know? You notice the paint job changed too? I depainted it.
Oh, did you? Ah.
Hint, hint. It's a movie prop now. Okay, I've got 12% hull. As long as maybe I'll just go stealth mode. You can't shoot me if you can't see me. Oh wait, did I damage my sensors as well? Oh my god, my sensors are down. So wait, I can't request docking. I can't get to Super Cruise.
Can you reboot? Can you reboot?
That's the only chip I have left, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. That's okay. I don't really need it.
Whoa.
I just needed the audio of the actual canopy bursting. That's so funny though. It's like, yeah, like you were shooting in the front of me and you took out my FSD and my sensors.
Yeah, it's so weird. Maybe FSD is in the cockpit with you.
Oh. Oh my god, I can request docking. 1% hull. 0%. 0%.
Oh no.
Oh no! Almost made it.
I got no.
What is shooting my carrier, by the way? Something's shooting my carrier.
Yeah, these ships are shooting me, but they're shooting your carrier. They're not. Don't seem to be worried about it.
So wait, am I wanted? Is the Dangus wanted? Are you wanted? What is going on?
I'm wanted. It says, yeah, because I think when I was landing, it was trying to shoot me.
Put me in prison.
Did it?
Well, I know, right? Right? Like the first time your canopy breaks, when you didn't expect it, when you didn't know that it was a thing. Like, holy cow,
yeah.
I thought, I'm like, I don't even know how to fix this. And,
yeah.
And then, of course, back in those days, like, you didn't really care about life support, right? So, literally, like I had, like, the E-rated life support. And it was like, okay, I have 5 minutes to get to a station. And it was just this scramble, right? Where you're just, like, panicking, but that's cool. I love it. And that's what I'm like.
It's such an amazing experience, isn't it?
Like, I wish I could actually erase my memory. Like, I've tried drinking lots of alcohol and, you know, doing all the drugs and then, you know, unfortunately it doesn't clear out everything. But go back in time and just re-experience my first year of Elite Dangerous and discovering all these things for the first time. Where it's like, when someone, every once in a while on these streams, someone will pop in and go, like, is Elite Dangerous worth getting? And my answer is always, oh my lord, I wish I were you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could just, like, yes,
especially
get it,
now with
and then tell me all about all the things that you discover as you go through this game. And, like, tell me when you encounter your first white dwarf, or when you first see a Thargoid. Like, because all those experiences the first time are just, like, so crazy.
And all the content we got now, we've had drip fed for 8 years. So imagine someone getting all that content at once. It must be really like, you know.
Right, it's just
I know
like,
they'll go, oh, it's grindy, but it's like it's a game that you can live in, which is pretty crazy. So,
and then it's like after a month, and then you start to not hear from them anymore. They're not having any more first experiences, and then you say, "Hey, listen, go here," and you send in a Midderland Hollow, or a Guardian base, or you know what I mean? Like, it's or what are those planetary nebulas, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, just like, man, this game is so amazing, and I think like the frog heating up in the pot of water, I think a lot of we have become numb to how cool it is. And every once in a while I kind of catch myself exiting a ship onto a crazy planet, and there's just that moment where you just, even for that little bit, you kind of get that feeling back where you're like, oh my lord, this is like no other game. Like, this is just like, you're just enraptured in that moment, right? And I remember like specifically like the first 2 months of playing, it was a lot of those moments, but they were interspersed with the frustration of being overwhelmed by, oh my god, there's so much.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, now I don't get that overwhelmed anymore because, you know, I just know it, or I don't mind sucking.
Even that, from flying back from Sajay area sort of thing, it destroyed me, something, you know, but that was such a crazy experience in the game. It took me, I don't know, about 8 weeks to get back. So stupid, you know.
Getting there was exciting and amazing, and then when you finally get there, it was like, it was okay. Like, I wish there was a little bit more that they did to Sajay, to make it even bigger, or like give it an
like a
accretion
weird
disc.
space station there. Yeah.
Like I wish there was a little bit more to have done there, but I still like it was cool. And then the way back was painful, but when I got back, like that sense of accomplishment, right? Like even though it was not always enjoyable, I felt like I did something important in a stupid video game that you pay money for to some British company, right? It's like, this is a game. I shouldn't care, right? Like I don't know why we care about achievements, why we care about completing a game or whatever. You know, again, like some games have cool stories, cool characters. A sandbox game should just be pure fun, right? Like you shouldn't have to feel like you have to do work. But there are so many things in Elite that feel like when you're doing them, they're work, but then that feels good. And it's weird, right? Like it's weird that they've made this just like really, like a really cool experience, right?
Yeah. Something about it is totally bonkers, and it's hard to know what it is. I think, like I say, it is that space. It's that thing you can do one, even though if you try and do one thing, it drives you mad. But if you just go, I'm just going to get in a spaceship and fly on my mates, it's just like insanely good.
Well, the thing, it would be like this. Like, okay, I remember early when I was playing, I did the rare good trade circuit, right? Which, number one, you have to find out that exists, right? Yeah. And like, you know, in theory, you could spend all your time just searching each and every single station you come across looking for rare goods. But let's be real, like forums exist, right? So you find that map, and you start going from station to station, loading up your cargo with rare goods, and that's work, right? Like that's like not like to me, like trading is not this fun, amazing thing. Like some people do love that, right? But for me, it's just like, okay, what I need it is a means to end to get my Cobra. Or no, I think I had the Cobra at this point. I was trying to get my Python. Or
You're heading back to Dangus, dude. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I'm just sitting in the penal colony.
I can fly out there. I don't mind.
No. I gotta come back to Dangus anyway. I got the shots. We are wrapped, by the way. We are wrapped.
Oh, we're wrapped.
Now I'm just in the sort of the post-coital rapture and wrapping of the stream outro speech, I guess, but and waxing nostalgic, right? But here's what I'm saying: it's like okay, that trading and going hopping and picking up cargo and taking it here and mechanics, that in itself is not enjoyable. But when you're doing it, right, when you go out there and you like put the effort to do the work, and obviously you're doing it for that purpose, and then halfway through, you know, you land in the Fujin system, okay? You're trying to pick up that Fujin T, and then some random player interdicts you, and you're used to being interdicted by NPC pirates and easily evading them, but then you're like, wait a minute, that's a hollow dot, and oh my god, this is a hard interdiction, and then it gets you, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And then he says, what's your business here? And you're like, I was just looking for some Fujin tea, man. And he's like, listen, we don't like the government here. The government recently changed to a dictatorship, so me and my buddies are stopping people from trading. So you're not allowed to buy any Fujin tea here. You got to move on to another system.
Right,
and
cool,
I'm like,
man.
oh, but listen, man, like I'm really trying to get my my thingy here, and I'm just doing, you know, the rare goods route. And he's like, listen, I'm gonna let you buy one tea. But if I see you here again, this is your one warning, and I will destroy you if you come back here.
Amazing.
Right? And then I go, and I buy my Fujin tea, and then I do the other circuit, and then I just did an instance with him again, but I was being cheeky. But that's a real experience. That was like very early in my formative years of experience where this guy just like did this, and I was like, man, that was an interaction that I've never had. Like, okay. Have had similar interactions in like some RPG, MMORPG games where it's like you find that one guy role playing or whatever, right? But I'm like, that's the shit where it's like that elevates this to levels that I think every game wants to strive to create those moments, those things that actually form like a memory of it or a story. And I don't know if I haven't played Star Citizen. I don't know if like these kind of things happen there too. But it's very few and far between do you get games that actually do that, and this is the best game for that. Though 90% of the time it's just gankers.
Like Ray was saying, Ray's playing Glitter Beer with Zoni Odyssey New Commander, and it's like, you know, plays an open. The whole thing. It's so nice to just go. Okay, we're gonna play an open. You know, I didn't for ages because it was. I remember itchy nipples around, and you could just get killed coming out of the smell slot, and when I first started playing, when you lost money, it really hurts, I think.
Mhm.
But, when you suddenly get lots of money, it's like you can make so much money so quickly. Even though it feels hard at the moment, you can still earn a few 5 million from going to shoot a few people, sort of thing. And,
Yeah, unless you're a broke person like me with only $1.6 billion.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
And Paul is asking, when's the episode coming out? So I am aiming for next Saturday. I will hopefully so I'm gonna after this, I'm probably going to take a little break, get some food. Like I'm gonna close the stream out as soon as I get back to Dangus, but get some food, start importing the footage, start combing through. Tomorrow, do all my fine cutting, like get these scenes assembled, do all my fine tuning. Maybe I will have it done by the end of the day Sunday, which is great, but then I'll probably start cutting a trailer for it. And maybe upload it in the background kind of thing. But I will aim to, and don't hold me to this, but I will aim to get this done for next Saturday and do like a YouTube premiere and then probably like stream after the premiere. That's the plan. If all goes well.
Sounds good, man. Yeah.
Because now I got all the footage. Now it's just the puzzle making. Give a shout out for the... Oh, yeah. Well, Valor and Mage Hand and, like... Who else has been helping with this? Like, there's been so many people. Takoso, you've been helping with it. Dark Heavy, obviously. Like, so many people have been helping our little... crazy little minor faction actually expand. And, like, we actually have, like, multiple wars all the time. Yeah, Dark Heavy's, like, the mastermind behind it. I don't know if he likes me telling everyone, because he likes to operate from the shadows. The master strategist. But yeah, I mean,
That's
like we've got a minor faction. We're based out of the Bologna system. The Bologna system.
We've got a lot of we've got a lot of Thargoids around us, so we're in the thick of it a bit.
Which I don't mind. I think that makes life interesting. I welcome our new Thargoid overlords.
Yeah, we could recover quite quickly, I hope.
Well, I hope
we get green.
I like
green ship skins.
I like them as neighbors, but I think my tune might change when they invade our system and destroy us.
When they melt our station. Oh, okay.
I mean, at the same time, I'm like, okay, this is kind of the thing where it's like, yes, that's a bad thing that would be counter to what we're trying to do, which is casually expand. We're casuals, right? We're filthy casuals. Yeah. We just play, we have fun. But, like, think of, like, if the Thargoids actually did invade the system, how much meaning that would give to every Thargoid battle. Like, we're fighting for home turf. It's not just like, oh, we need to stop the Thargoids from invading HIP 20508605012-C. Like, who cares? But if they invade Bolognes, you better believe, like, I will quit my job to to be able to fight for our homeland. What happened? Another player jumped in the instance, protecting the player as noob police. No way. You interdicted a noob. Wait, you interdicted noobs and donated gold to them. So, like, death or gold. Wait, death or gold. So, wait, like, either you kill them or you give them gold. Who picked death?
We should do death or gold. Death or gold stream.
Oh my god, yeah, Ray, I want to do that on a stream. Let's do that. Let's go to the noob zone and let's interdict people and give them the option of death or gold, and they think that, like, oh, I don't have any gold, and it's like, no. I'm gonna give you gold or I'm gonna kill you. Which do you want? And they'll be like, what? What's going on? I'm confused. And confusing these new people in a mem, you need to learn how to chair. But confusing new people in a fun and entertaining way is, I think, amazing. But well, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours and got a lot accomplished here. I was hoping to do some, like, caustic sinks after, but apparently I need to learn how to chair. But no, thank you guys for joining. It was fun. We had a lot of people here out being background actors, so hopefully y'all get to see yourself in the movie when we do it next week, if all goes according to plan. But no, thank you guys for coming and joining along and commenting and blowing each other up and killing Takoso and Takoso killing multiple people. We had a good time. But I will wish you adieu for now, and I will see you next Dangus time. Same Dangus channel, same Dangus time. You get what I mean. Yeah. Okay, bye!
Au revoir.